Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the weird time, but I got, I think, a little bit psyched out. I'm told that there might be a whole lot to do this week, but welcome. This is a Nuzlocke. I'm going to assume you know what a Nuzlocke is. And I'm on my way to the third gym. Yeah, great intro. Good job, Vim. If this is kind of a competition, I got the rules summarized in the upper right. And I'm competing against 2 other streamers, as well as members of the community. If you missed the PvP and podcast on Friday over on Hugh's channel, I managed to go 1-1 on my PvP matches, so that got me another 15 points in our little competition and brought me up to 95 total. I believe I'm really looking to get some better Pokemon for my team. Basically, Titania needs to go. Like, I'm sorry, Titania, but I made Dustox work for, like, a long time last generation, but I don't think I can make you work. Already, you're not... It's not... Things are not good with him. I apologize if I'm a little off today. As it seems to be tradition with these Pokeboomers streams, for once, I'm not horrifically sleep-deprived, but I am, I don't know if I'm coming down with something or food poisoning or something, but, stomach's not feeling too great. But I set a schedule, goddammit, and I'm gonna keep to it. I forgot how to get over there. Oh, there's grass right there. Yeah, I haven't played these games before. In fact, I know very little about Pokemon in general. I'm learning as I go. So if you have any tips for me, please let me know, because odds are, if it's some very specific thing about the region, about a Pokemon, I'm not going to know. I look up some stuff. I will look up what Pokemon are on each route, just to try and make sure I don't waste my encounters. But by and large, I got no idea what I'm doing here. My experience with Pokemon is basically limited to, like, Gen 2, and then what I've done on stream. Which has all been Nuzlocke, so, you know, that's a very weird way to experience the game. And even doing this stuff on stream, like, right at the end of, the last of Gen 3, people were mentioning stuff about the Shoal Cave, and I was like, oh yeah, I never went there. They're like, what? You never went to the Shoal Cave? I'm like, yeah, should I have? Apparently I should have. Keen-eyed viewers might notice that my Machop is out of the party. Part of that is I need cut, and I'm not willing to teach to my starter. Are you collecting accessories? I've got something for you. Cool. That is random. Yes. I need cut and, Machop. I'm going to need to delay its evolution for a very, 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 very long time to use it to its full potential. So I think it might need to sit in the PC for a while. But, that makes me nervous because I basically don't have a backup team. So I'm looking to get some very good encounters this week. First up on the docket is to hit up the Team Galactic building and shove them all in lockers and such. I don't see enough Oran berries. Give me more Oran berries. I don't think I'm particularly low on anything else. Well, I guess a Lepa berry. God, it is so nice to be able to just skip past Eterna Forest now. I'll complain every day about needing HM moves, but the little side paths and shortcuts they open up are very nice. I've always appreciated that about Pokemon. I just wish that they were like a separate thing, and it sounds like they start becoming a separate thing eventually, just like, not now. It seems like the Team Galactic building is giving or gave members of the community and my one rival who's playing Platinum some trouble, but I don't have that problem. I'm on Pokemon Diamond, so I get dumb baby easy mode here, which I am totally okay with. So I'm basically just gonna load up the squad with berries and bumble on in there. Though if Lurker below needs an Oran berry, things are bad. I don't know if I'll get all the way to the gym leader. It'll probably depend on how much grinding I have to do, how much I'm putting in new Pokemon, etc., etc. So, the goal for the stream is to get at least to the gym leader, and I don't know how long that's going to take, because the route is... I mean, I did lurk on a Valen's stream, but I didn't take very good notes, and wasn't watching... Oh, can I get around here? Yeah! What is over here? Hidden item? Regular item? Regular item. Aha! Okay. That could come in handy. Who do I have who can learn that? Avalon used this to steal the next tier of berry off the next gym leader. Okay, there's not super promising candidates. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a problem. You think they all get tired of wearing those wigs that make them look identical? Team Galactic isn't interested in the world. Our gaze is beyond the stars. Welcome to Team Galactic. Are you here to donate your Pokemon? What? You're not? Then kindly get off our property. Do we have to bring the pain like we did with the cycle shop manager? Just admitting to crime straight up? We are gathering Pokemon for an astonishing undertaking. Your meddling won't be tolerated. And yet, I've already meddled because I made it so you can't initiate a double battle with me. Because, screw double battles. I hate them. Ah yes, such a fearsome enforcer of Team Galactic's might, a level 13 Wurmple. Oh, it is to laugh. Yeah, I think it was, my buddy Drunk Emblem was having a little trouble with in here. And I decided to look things up and I was like, oh, everything is like 5 to 6 level, or 3 to 6 levels lower in Diamond and Pearl. Okay, neat. You know, can't complain. I take an easy mode. I feel like I got meddled with. Absolutely. Now hand over your goddamn money. If that's the tier of stuff they're bringing out, Ultima could use some easy kills, because she's still fairly squishy. Like, I really want the monkey to be good, but I don't know, man. Sorry, dearie. Team Galactic doesn't accept children as members. I like how so many of the double battles are just easily manipulated to not be double battles. I appreciate the hell out of that, Game Freak. Good on ya. Okay, I've got enough levels that I should be faster, so a confusion should bring it down. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We do operate with level caps on this challenge, so the next level cap is 30. It's based on the next gym leader's ace. GlamWow is dark or normal. Either way, Rock Smash should do the trick. Very good. It's a cool looking Pokemon though, I wouldn't mind catching one myself. But dearie, you're just a kid! Who says dearie? They recruit an old lady or something? Anyway. Let's continue doing a bacon and eggs on their hideout. Trash can? Vending machine? Air... I don't know what this is. Can I pick fights with the office workers? Team Galactic is working hard to find new energy sources for the future. Cool. Our objectives are incredible, too incredible for me to understand. I'll fight blindly to defend them and your intrusion won't be forgiven. Ah yes, there's a rational thinking man right there. Or woman? No, man. Looks like. I think. Ah yes, you'll fight bravely with yet another level 13 Wurmple. Dude. Team Rocket would dab all over you guys. Come on, man. Honestly, like, when I started this whole Pokeboomers adventure, one of the things I was kind of looking forward to was like, oh man, I'll get to see what cool stuff they did with the later teams. Because Team Rocket was always just a joke. Secretly, they were all jokes. Always have been. Oh well. Maybe Gen 5. Maybe Gen 5 can be a little better. But I ain't holding my breath. We'll see. Oh! Also wanted to mention, I finally got off my butt and set up panels, including a little donation tip jar thing that should be showing up underneath the stream. No pressure, just, you know, it's there. I don't know, Leafy. Philosophers have debated those questions for decades. Welcome. Let's see how good this Pokemon is. I stole it from some weak trainer. I don't know, we all appeared from the ether, or if the Pokemon lore, as I understand it, is to be believed. We appeared here from a giant rocket from space before a tall king split the world in two, or something. I tuned out pretty quick. Well, welcome. It's Pokeboomers time, and I'm just, beating the crap out of some, idiots who call themselves an evil team, but are completely non-threatening, so they're doing a bang-up job at doing an evil team. The Battle of Life mid lane. This game, great. So, well, this game good so far. It'd be great if I had some better Pokemon, but hopefully that's one of the things I can start to fix today. We are conducting research on new forms of energy. We want to harness the mysterious power of Pokemon and use it as energy. Cool. So what, you want to use a Pikachu as a car battery? Or I should be region accurate. A Pachirisu? Though I do like how the Team Galactic building is just like a straight up like office building. Like I just roamed into cubicles and was like, sup, and they're like, whoa, you're not supposed to be here. They try and kill you with this bug. You know, peak realism. Why, thank you! We love it when people come to us to donate their Pokemon. Why did things get so complicated? It used to be just about steal Pokemon, make a profit. And then, you know, they completely failed at that and never had any good Pokemon of their own. Except for Giovanni, kind of. Kind of. Like, they're using level 12 Wurmples. I think they need an evil HR manager to ensure that they're attracting higher quality talent. That's why I use ZipRecruiter. With ZipRecruiter, you can... I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Nobody panic. If I ever sell out and do an ad read on stream, it will be incredibly obvious. But I mean, seriously, look at this stuff. They've just been throwing Zubats and not fully evolved bug Pokemon at me. That's a sign that you're a loser. A loser. Hell, I haven't even taken damage from anything since I strolled in here. LinkedIn, yeah, true. That too. I keep forgetting LinkedIn is like, they have job postings there. Mostly been using Indeed myself. Oh, that's the scientist man that all the Platinum players were really afraid of. Ordinary people like you can't understand Team Galactic's grand designs. Come to think of it, I don't even know what's going on. Ha! Wouldn't that be ironic? No, I kind of want to continue boosting Ultima, because I think it's one of the Pokemon... Along with Lurker Below... Well, basically Ultima, Rafflesia, and Lurker Below, I know almost 100% for sure, are coming to the gym. These three chumps... I don't know about. I don't know about. We'll have to see what I manage to pick up along the way. Alright, Scientist Man. Before, your gimmick was always just like, I have Magnemites. And what else? I have Magnemites. Our mission is to implement our operations without question. It is all for the New World Order that our boss will lead. You're sounding more like a cultist than a scientist there, buddy. Travone. Oh! Okay, that's not ideal. Right. Kadabra. I think I Lurker Below and bite it. It is going to give him a turn to set up, which hopefully won't screw me. Oh, that could be bad. Could be. Never mind, we're fine. You're a fool, Kadabra. A critical hit. Lurker Below's like, yeah, we're not dealing with this. Nuh-uh. Level up. Really wish those stats were better. And this won't go unpunished. Yeah, you say that, but my Pokemon haven't taken a single point of damage, as I've been just rolling everyone in here. Let's give old Lurker some love. Just like I value all my Lurkers, I see you out there, and I appreciate it. Is this the commander? This looks like a commander. Maybe I should look this up real fast. Oh, okay. A Zubat and a Skuntank. I do not need to care about that. Zubat does a Giga Drain. I'll lead with Ultima. And may as well turn animations on. Give them some measure of respect. Hey, what's up? What is it with this Team Galactic? Why did they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Eh? Did you want something? Oh, wait, this is her. The dude, like, jostled a little bit, so I thought it was him. How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Jupiter, honey, that look is not working for you. I'm tempted Rock Tomb, but the lower accuracy could be a bit of a problem here. And Ultima's still pretty squishy, so I think I'd just play it safe with Confusion. Oh, I forgot to hit Confirm. God damn it. One of these days I will remember that it works like that in this game. Okay, and Bite's pretty... How insolent. Take a bite of this child. No thanks, I was told not to accept candy from strangers. Except on Halloween, where it becomes okay. Never made sense. Easy clap. Now you're like Dark Poison or something ridiculous? Skuntank. Yeah, Dark Poison. Interesting, that makes my monkey pretty useless. When in doubt, the lurker below comes out. And cut that attack. Okay, mildly annoying, but should be able to... Right, I don't have Dragon Rage yet. Why did I think I had Dragon Rage already? Okay, well, this might be of limited usefulness then. But maybe I get some lucky flinches. Okay, there we go. I also don't know how hard... I should have tackled there. I also don't know how hard it's going to hit me, so... But it shouldn't hit me for like 40 damage hard. Okay, great. Okay. Lurker below needs to come back. This is the part where I'm like, maybe I should have kept my pure fighting type on my side. Oops. Well, maybe Rayquaza can put some work in. Night Slash hits for 13. Not bad. This'll... No, that'll get resisted. Soul this. Shit. Well, this has Stab, and it has a higher chance to crit, so... Boy! My team is not good for taking on this stupid skunk. Critical hit. Very nice. Citrus Berry. Oh, I could have stolen that then. Damnation. Actually... no. No. Let me... I'm a little worried if it crits through the, Intimidate drop, how much damage that's gonna deal. But I think I'm safe for one more. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm not willing to gamble anymore. Alright, Supremus, you have a defense of very, very good, and you have Magnitude. You should be able to end this fairly easily, I think. Okay, yeah, that's only 12. Finisher. I'd be worried, but Magnitude 7. Delicious. That is an awful cry. I don't want to hear that ever again. Thoroughly dislike that. Losing to some child being careless cost me too much. Thanks for the money! Well, aren't you tough? That's okay, though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you. But that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space. Hand it over. B-Search? B-Search? Their logic baffles me still. It's like they are from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. Can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Did I... Oops, right, poison. Did I say B-Search instead of research or something? I do that sometimes. My brain will just be like, ah yes, what is language? Yes, this seems right. And then, no. Okay, fair. Is the game a little loud? Is my audio balancing a bit off? It's more likely that I'm dry-mouthed as hell. I've been eating way too many salty things today and not drinking enough water. Could be turned down. Okay. There. Turned it down just a little bit. Hopefully that's better. I'm about the right volume? Cool. Appreciate it. Because I always think I have this set up perfectly, but sometimes, you know, I have my microphone positioned slightly differently, or I don't know, some other thing happens that's like a little bit different from how I had it before, and it's like, oh, actually no, actually no. Hey, so what's this I hear about a bicycle, my man? Thanks for rescuing me. This is something to show my thanks. It's the latest model bicycle. You must take it. I insist. Great. It's the latest model, so I'll read the operating manual to you. Press the B button to shift up or down. In third gear, you can't go all that fast, but it's easier to control. Fourth gear, it gets harder to steer and stop, but it's fast. Okay. Yeah, right? That's exactly how it goes. Okay. Much faster movement than the running shoes. Okay, so B to shift. Okay, I understand. This is quite quick. I appreciate it. So, question becomes, where do we go now? Yeah, it just seems weird that they were like, oh yeah, third gear and fourth gear. I'm like, wait, what? I know I couldn't go south before, because that was the bike path. But there was also an area in the forest that I needed cut to get to, that I'd like to check out. Maybe that... Oh! Is this the plot? Oh wow, you got a bicycle! You can ride down Cycling Road and end up in Heart Home City. It's a fast and fun ride, you should check it out. Are you... No, don't lock me out of previous areas. What? Game? Are you Like, have the boy tell me where I need to go, and then let me pass. This is not... This is dumb. This is dumb. Okay, sure. Fine. I'll avoid from engaging with your big open world that your series is allegedly about letting me explore. Right. Well, put Raplasia out front and start seeing what I can see. Where's the... Aha! Yo, having a good time cycling? Cyclist Axel. You would lead with a bird. Dang it. I do not like having a grass starter at times like these. Supremus! Get ready to kill him dead! That is, if Rock Throw can connect. Which can be a bit of an open question. But I think I'm gonna be just fine. Not an OKO, okay. Please don't have Endeavor, or this is gonna get really bad real fast. Okay. Just double team, that's fine, I can deal with that. By completely ignoring it? Hey, not bad, you. Actually... Well, no, I'll probably need cut later. And then I just need to go right... Hang on. I worked up a good sweat riding. I'm feeling great. Let's battle. Okay. Cyclist Megan, what do you have? Oh, it's Shinx! I actually keep intending to become a cyclist myself. There's a bicycle shop not too far from where I live. And I'm like, you know, I hate driving so damn much, and there aren't enough bike lanes around the city. I should probably give it a go. Be good for getting me exercise and such, too. Something I struggle with at times. Whew, you worked us over. I always think of Star Fox Assault when I hear that. Work him over! Hey, watch where you're going, or did you want to challenge me? Both? James. Ah, that is very bad. Well, only kind of bad. Let's... Hager has a water move. Let's throw him a little love. Oh yeah, I won't be one of those people that lets my bicycle become my personality. Yeah, those... Ooh. Oh, that was a crit. I was about to be like, never mind, might need to pull you back real fast. Yeah, I mean... I never want to be the kind of person where just one thing that I do just defines me. One hobby, that is. I think it's fine to take pride in, you know, your work. And that's usually a common, you know, subject of discussion for people like, oh, what do you do? Right now it'd be like, well, I'm a streamer. And they're like, I'm an old person. What is streaming? And I'm like, oh god. Never mind, I'm a businessman. Like, I tried to explain this to my dad, and he didn't get it, but he's a hardcore capitalist, so he was just proud that I was technically making money from it. Ha! Yep. You and I were both riding bikes. You've got Pokemon. I don't want to lose to you. It must be so weird to be someone who rolls around without Pokemon in this world. Somebody's like, hey, are you a trainer? And you're like, oh, no, I'm not. They're like, oh. Okay, I'm just gonna keep standing here then. Ah, that is just a Starly. Let's get Supremus out here. Whole lot of bird users on this route. Wait, does Starly not have wing attack yet? Maybe could have stayed in. Damnation. Oh, but you do have double team. Nice. Very good. I don't remember. I really don't. So much of Gen 1 is just kind of a blur to me. Except for me discovering the joys of glare. That is crystal clear in my mind. But aside from that, I'm like, I don't know. My memories from Gen 1 are basically, glare. Oh my god, Kadabra is good. There are so many people with, like, whips, or maybe making sex things in this children's game, and, I want to play Johto. Those are my, like, main 4 memories. Your bike is the type that can shift gears, huh? Let me see if you know how to ride it properly. Battling has nothing to do with riding the bike. Oh, that sounds right. And I guess that's kind of also the jugglers thing. Or wait, were they gamblers in Gen 1? I don't know, I don't remember. Some damn thing like that. That sounds plausible, though. Oh, they were both okay. Because I know gamblers were gone by Gen 2. Yeah, cue balls! And then Gen 2 we got rockers. Those and gamblers were always my favorite trainer type. And of course, the gentleman. Which is of course why my showdown sprite is that of the gentleman. Because in internet terms, I am an old person. I had someone come in when I was streaming Undertale like a week ago and be like, how old are you, Vimbert? And I was like, oh yeah, early 30s. They're like, what? You don't sound like it. I'm like, thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, 7 on a resisted wing attack seems like a lot, but it was a crit. Understand. Well, you know, somebody's got to run the Pokemarts and department stores of the world. God, I'm so afraid of an Endeavor. I'm assuming these are too low level, though. I'm thinking I hit the Pokemon Center after this fight. The team's gotten banged up a little bit. Crash, Tinkle. Dude, don't pee yourself. This is a family-friendly stream, sir. Also, oh my god. This is okay, this is such a small thing, but I want to point it out. Previous generations, if you're trying to go up a bicycle path, you're moving at, like, molasses speed. Here, same speed. That's so good, that's great. Why didn't they do that before? Gen 4 is seriously winning me over. Like, after Gen 3, I was very skeptical I was going to get into any of the relatively newer games compared to what I had nostalgia for, but Gen 4's been good so far. I've liked it. Well, yes. Yes, the continued quality of life, but it also, things creep in, like increased tutorialization of stuff, more hand-holding the player, because they're like, oh, this is a game for children. We should make sure they know what they're doing. When kids can just kind of, like, figure it out. Have a little faith in your audience, even if they're young. Oh, wait, since these are mostly birds, let me swap who I have in the lead. But yeah, it is a fair point to make that... Ooh, there's an item down there. How do I get that? A bicycle can only take you as far as your energy will allow. Wise words. Boy, all these just like baby trainers. Bite! Maybe that's why the trainers are all easy. Because they have that one child blocking the western exit of town like, hey, you have a bike, go on Cycling Road. Do it! Do it! We're really proud of this park player. We're gonna make sure you see it, goddammit. And I'm like, okay, fine, jeez. Some people compete over speed, and some compete over technique. Which kind are you? Give me that speed. Rachel. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Now normally, this thing would not have an electric-type move at this point. But I've seen some trainers just straight up cheat, so I distrust the game and I'm gonna swap out. You know, I really liked the DS. Truthfully, there was the DS and the Game Boy Advance. There was so much good stuff on both systems. The World Ends With You, the Summon Night games. Those are just off the top of my head. Star Fox Command was pretty good. Why am I blanking on more? Whatever, there was a lot. Oh, yeah, the Advance Wars games, obviously. Now, that does include Dual Strike, which was easily the weakest of them, but then they followed it up with Days of Ruin, which was great. Some good RPGs, like Riviera the Promised Land. You're a speedy technician. So much good stuff. Probably stands to reason why I have such a big Game Boy Advance collection. I love my bike, but I'm not very good at fixing flat tires. That's why she's just sitting here, at the end of the trail, gazing up, unable to move onward. Okay, that definitely knows at least Thundershock. Come on, Lurker Below, we're getting the hell out of here. Yeah, Supremus. Much as I've been dogging on her a little bit, it's mighty useful to have a ground type around, I have to say. One damage. Magnitude 8? You love to see it. Crash! Bandicoot? Careful, Daddy Nintendo will come for you. Hello, you look like someone who's going to give me something. What's a bicycle without this? You've got to have a flag, it's a Pokemon accessory. Oh, okay. So I was right. Overkill much. Sony owns Crash? Yeah, I think so. Berries! And now the bicycle path is just an easy way to get back to town. I love it. Like, I don't even have Fly yet, and they're setting up little routes to, like, get back to previous areas. Very convenient. It's nice. It's nice. Gen 4 is just nice. It's pleasant. I enjoy. All happy. Oh, this should be a cut opportunity, catch opportunity, yes? Wait, I don't even know what, Route 206. I don't think I've caught anything here, right? Yeah, I couldn't have. Okay, then. Let us go forth and catch a Pokemon. Titania is probably my best Pokemon catcher, because Stun Spore. So let's try a few attempts blind. Come on, Route 206, what fun do you have for me? Oh, it's... Oh, that evolves into that thing that I was... Stunky? That's seriously its name? Alright. Stun Spore. So this is gonna evolve to be Poison Dark, huh? Okay. What do you say uh-oh for? Oh! I was not thinking of the meme. But yes, uh-oh, stink. Oh, Titania, I did not think you were gonna hit it that hard. A regular Pokeball should be good enough for you. Yeah, I was kind of impressed by the Skuntank that Leader had. So, might have to put this boy on the team. Okay, so Route 206, we got... Uh-oh, Stunky! Team Smelly. Oh, you can't get him in Platinum? It protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours, and it's already Poison Dark. Which is kind of unfortunate, because it's already going to get a hit neutral by the gym. Which does lower my enthusiasm a bit, but... Let's see. What MMO raid boss name can I give you? Oh! I've actually got a good one. I've got a good one. Well, let's go with a good old classic World of Warcraft boss. With, oops, not Grodd. Grobulus. I don't know if Skunky is quite thick enough to live up to that name, but... Neat. Okay, so both abilities are good? Nice. So does this go right into... No, it does go... Well, yeah, I should probably catch some more things. I should... Oh shit, rival battle? Hi, Vimbert. How's your Pokedex coming along? Me? I'm somewhere between fantastic and, hopeless. But this isn't about me. I've got something nice for you. Vimbert, choose which hand you want. Buzz Lightyear goes left? I see, you want the Versus Seeker. I'm impressed, Vimbert. You know what's important. What is the Versus Seeker? Using that Versus Seeker, you can find trainers who want a rematch with you. Oh, Vimbert, do you also have a Poketch? Yep, you do. You can have this too, then. Aftermath will only help in PvP, though. It deals damage to the opponent when he dies. Okay. You deserve it for all your hard work, Vimbert. Ah, Dowsing Machine. Okay. Item Finder. Locates unseeable items, something you should touch often. Dark Caves. Professor Rowan is counting on us. Okay, so she was just there to hook me up with things. Cool. Works for me. I've been really bad about checking berries. To the point where, like, you see Hugh playing this and he has, like, 20 of each, and I'm like, yeah, I got, like, 3. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see what ability I get. Alright, I'm gonna water these trees, and then I'm going to water myself, and we will see what my catch for Route 207 will be. I will return in just a minute. Hope you'll stick with me. Hmm. Boy, I am thirsty today. This is why... Oh, honey tree. Right. I do need to catch a few, Bonsley to get the Macho Brace, so that's why I've been slathering trees with honey as I go along. Can I get down here now that I have the bike? Okay, I can. Sweet. This is route... What route is this again? Because there's one of these where I need to save it to try and maybe catch a Munchlax. Okay, 207. No. 207's fine. Alright, let's go forth and catch a thing. Titania, you're once again up. 207, what do we got? Okay, I already have him a choke. So that is a duplicate level 5? Wait. Wait, have I already... Oh! Oh, this is the... Oh, I already caught a thing here. Right, because if I go south here, this is, yeah, Orberg. Yeah. Okay. I had not made that geographic connection. Neat. Alright then, never mind. There's no catch opportunity here for me. Are you a trainer? Change gears, you can shoot. Yeah, I got the speed gear. It's all good. Yeah, I don't feel like a double battle now or ever, ladies, so let's do this one at a time, shall we? Go do it, my Pokemon. I'll work hard, too. Oh, you're a child. It's always... so many electric types here. Glad I've still got old Supremus in my party, I guess. So is the Versus Seeker a thing that's new to this game? It must be, unless I managed to miss it in Gen 3. Or maybe it was only a thing in Emerald. Magnitude 7. Sit down, little rat. Yeah, I gathered that's what it does, which is a whole heck of a lot better than being like... enduring like 8 calls from somebody talking about how their Geodude almost won a difficult battle against Rattata. And then being like, hey, you want a battle? I'm over on route whatever, okay, bye. Oh, it was? Huh, okay. Must have missed it then. Oh, we lost! Well, I was just talking earlier in the stream how I went through Gen 3 and never went into Shoal Cave. Go for it, my Pokemon. I'll do my best, too. Okay. Yeah, I seem to remember Avalan talking about using it to grind up money. But I'm not sure if you and I had it. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember getting that in Sapphire, so maybe it wasn't a thing. Anyway, Ponyta, I super don't fear you. Oh no, a tackle! 4 damage! Ooh. Or maybe it is in Ruby and Sapphire and I'm just looking like an idiot. Wouldn't be the first time. There it is, there's Dragon Rage. Very good. Okay, Super Potion, very nice. Route 207 to Mount Coronet. Now, I think Mount Coronet is, like, pretty big. Is this something where I want to save my encounter on it? I'm gonna look up what I can encounter in there. Oh dear god, that's so many floors. What the hell? Cleffa, Metatite, Chingling. Ooh. Boy, there is... I'm probably gonna run out on duplicate encounters if I go in there. I would just be pulling for a Cleffa, basically. Which feels... iffy. Does it improve on the... Okay, basement 1 floor is like levels in the 30s, so I definitely won't be able to get there. Yeah, unless I want to try YOLOing for a Cleffa, that doesn't... It doesn't seem like an area I really want to get encounters in. Which a Cleffa would be alright, but it's a pretty low encounter rate, so... Let me poke... Oh, I never fought you. I just got through Mount Coronet, but we've still got fuel in tank. Alrighty. Let's get Rayquaza out here. Wait, that hits me neutral? Really? I thought ground resisted... whatever. So much of these type things are tainted by the point... What the hell is that? Bronzor. What type are you? Steel Psychic? Ugh. I guess I just hit you with dark moves. That's a little bit gross. Because judging by how it looks, I'm assuming it has Levitate, so ground would not be a good way to go. Very cool, very cool. Let me just try for a bit. See if I can wake up. Imprison? I don't know what that is. Okay, that's super not good. What do I have that could take this thing on? Ultima, maybe? Could I even hit it that well? Is that damn steel type? Yeah, I guess I could just rock smash it repeatedly. Yeah, let's give it a go. I don't want to deal with sleep confusion. That sounds like a bad time all around. Though granted, I don't get any resistance to its attacks, so... Come on, pure... Ooh. That is not a lot of damage. What? What do you mean, sealed the opponent's moves? What the hell does that do? Is that... Did I get disabled? Hang on. I'm looking this up. Opponents cannot use any move which is also known by the user? What? Okay. I feel like you're not gonna know Rock Smash, so... That probably only hits my confusion. So... That's... pretty whatever. Yeah, that almost definitely just cuts me from using confusion, so... LOL, who cares? Fine without it. And it gives garbage XP. Annoying. Granted, it's cut 3 ways, but... Whoops, didn't take much to beat us. Actually, we're a lot more trouble than other trainers I've fought today, including Team Galactic, so... Go figure. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have... Oh. Okay, there is more route over there. I'm gonna bike back and heal up, and also take a look at, ol' Skunky. See if we consider them for membership. Oh, there's an item down there. There are a few items down there, and trainers. Is that a place I should go? I was gonna just ignore it, because I got my catch for the route, and it doesn't seem to be... Oh wait, can I leave town to the west now? Get to that area in Eterna Forest? Okay, a few things laid out before me. Most of which are probably not the way to the plot, but... The level cap is level 30. I think I can afford to mess around a little bit. Alright, let's have a look here. Grobulus is... Quirky nature. Quirky is a neutral nature. Stench. The stench helps keep wild Pokemon away. Okay, that... Screech poison swipes. Okay, I'm not crazy about that. What kind of stuff do you learn, Stunky? Base stats is mostly just speedy, looks like a physical attacker. Doesn't evolve till level 34, which is a little cringe. You learn Toxic by level at level 20? What? Oh my god. This might need to be an addition to the team, for that alone. Your learn type is weird and includes stuff I don't recognize. Memento? What the hell is Memento? Causes user to faint and lowers... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Learns Explosion by level, which is kind of nice. And it would let me use Stab Thief, which would be kind of neat. I don't know, I'm still on the fence. I don't usually do this, but let me pull a Hue and look up IVs live on stream. Skunky. Stunky, right. I was like, why am I blind? Why am I not seeing this? Stunky, level of 14. 5, 22, 20, 19, 18, 27. Nature is quirky. Okay, it has absolutely no attack EVs, and everything else is just kind of okay, except for HP, which is kind of off the charts, so... Never mind, this Pokemon looks a little cringe. Looks a little bad. Stench I'm also not really enthusiastic about. Still, Stab Thief is worth considering. But, like, not that hard, I would say. Okay, we return to this accursed place. Because there was a cut path up here. What is this? Is this that old mansion that Hugh told me about? Looks like it could be a thing. I was expecting it to spill out onto another route, not have a little building here. Ether. Yeah. Game! I'm not here to grind this time, please. You can back off on the encounters. Just a wee little bit. Oh my god. Apparently a hidden side effect of the bicycle, it makes you encounter things like every other step. Okay, what is this place? Old Shed. Oh wait, that means this would be its own area. Okay. Chateau, good word. Old... Forest Manor. Okay, I can get a Ghastly, which... Wait, is Ghastly on my ban list? Oops. Yes it is, that's right. The legendary Ghost Puncher. Okay. Oh yeah, Rotom. That's... Old Ghetto? Rare Candy, Ooh! Okay, there's some neat stuff in here. Second floor, there's... exclusively at night. Okay. Okay, so I'd need to come back here at night if I wanted to catch the one thing I'm allowed to catch, so... let's just not mess around with this. Hello, Drunk! How's it going? How's your Tuesday? I am bumbling about, as I tend to do, and bumbled into the old chateau, which I thought was in a completely different location. And quickly realized, oh, right, I need to not be here. Well, you know, sometimes you need days like that. That's my opinion. Well, I hope you're at least relaxing to the fullest. I'm tempted to go down that other... oh, there's a honey tree there. That'd be helpful to get that set up at least. But I think I should go into Mount Cornet and probably run out of duplicates. Unless I don't need to go into Mount Cornet yet. Because I'm not optimistic about my I mean, it is me. I'm literally Vimbert, etc. But... banking on a 5% encounter chance? Not a great plan. Look, they're my Calvin and Hobbes. Go well for lunch, tequila for dessert. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a great day. Okay, let's be quick about this. I mean, I basically just woke up, walked a couple miles, took a nap, and now I'm streaming Pokemon, so I don't know that I'm doing much better. Hit him with the gust. Oh my god. Detect, of course. I had kind of assumed that I would have more encounters by now, but then again, I'm not exactly taking the most straightforward path here. Ah, good old Machop. Actually, wait, my intention is to bench Titania. Why am I giving him XP? This is a bad move. Plus, it was probably give attack EVs, so that would have been nice on my monkey. No way! Give us another battle! Oh, right, I'm out of Pokemon. So, very well. Ultima, get up front. Let me try and navigate... Oh! Laughter brings good fortune! Oh, you have a lot of Pokemon, Hiker Kevin. Oh, okay, but if they're like level 15, I'm not that worried. Should be fine. Smash them rocks! It still seems weird to me, like, as a former martial artist, that fighting hits rock super effective, because, like, have you tried to punch a rock? Like, sure, you can break wood easy, but it's a rock, my man! Because for the most part, it's pretty, like, it's fairly, you know, automatic, but that's one that never made sense to me. I don't know. Monkey sweep? Monkey sweep? Probably a monkey sweep. God, I can't wait to get another fighting move. Alright, what else you got? Oh, it's another Geodude. What a goddamn surprise. Continue with the rock smash. I'm not. But then again, I'm running off the Diamond and Pearl level cap, so my level cap is 30 to get into the gym, so I have a little bit less to worry about. Because version differences are weird. 30, yes. It's 26 for all you playing Platinum. But for Diamond and Pearl, it's 30. Because, question mark. They thought it was a good idea. Yep. The fighting gym trainer, or the fighting gym leader, has a, Lucario that is level 30. And that's the next gym fight for Diamond and Pearl. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to head to Mount Coronet, which is unfortunate. So let me just go ahead and get the duplicate encounters out of the way, I guess. Although maybe Cleffa-hype? Maybe Cleffa-hype? Encounter number the first. It's another monkey. This is a duplicate encounter. Sure is Pokemon Indoor area in here. Number 2, it's a Zubat. Zubat is a duplicate encounter for me, because Pokeboomers rules includes your previous Elite Four teams on your duplicate list, and Zubat proudly helped carry me to glory in Gen 2. Also not a legal catch. Oh, it's the boy. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Cool. I didn't want to come to your TED Talk, dude. Encounter number 3. Geodude, I got one in my party right now. Duplicate encounter. Maybe I fish? Yeah, let me get down by the water. As I encounter number 4. Another Geodude. What can I fish up here? Mount Coronet. If it's all just Magikarp, I'll try going for the Clef, yeah, with the old rod, just Magikarp, so... We're gonna keep pulling for the Clef Dream. Alright, 5th and final try at an encounter in Mount Coronet. Let's get it over with. Ah, you bastard. Alright. Machop is also duplicate. No encounter for me in this area. May as well KO it while I'm here, though. Even though I don't plan on using Titania. Alright, let me update the old Nuzlocke tracker. Mount Coronet is a Mies. Damnation. Oh, this is Route 208. Okay, crap. I'm gonna need some repels, because this is an area where I might be able to catch a Munchlax from a tree. So, let me just zip back through the mountain real quick, and go and buy some. Because I want this encounter to be a honey tree. That, obviously, because they take 6-ish hours to spawn. You guys won't see that. I'll probably just record it real quick, and I'll send it to my fellow rivals, just to prove to them that, like, hey, this is the encounter I got off the tree. And if the encounter is a duplicate, then I guess start of next stream I'll get the encounter here, but gonna be a little awkward just because of game mechanics. This is what happens when I don't look up what is on the route for this week, but nobody seemed exactly sure of that because of the weird version differences, so... Here we are. Probably should have taken better notes on Avalan's gameplay, but... Oh well. Oh god. Okay, only magnitude 5. That's fine. Definitely minor moment of panic there, though. Awesome. Ultima, I really need you to start gaining more attack. I know you have pure power, but your attack stat without it seems very bad. Like, I have been assured that the ability Pure Power is horrifically, like, OP, but this stupid monkey doesn't seem to get anything in terms of attack growth. So, it almost feels like it's just bringing this monkey up to, like, normal? I don't know, is that a 2 IQ take? Am I a crazy person? I just really want this monkey to be good. And I'm not convinced that's the case just yet. Oh, I can probably buy a repel in Orberg, right? I think, I assume, I hope. Where was the... Here it is. It's nice that I don't have to make the trek all the way back to... Eterna? Here we go. Let's pick up a few. I think this route's kind of long. Do I need any more while I'm at it? Like status healers... Potion. I've got a few potions. Nah, I should be good. Yes, rest Pokemon. And I know I, like, just got up to get water, but I don't know. Apparently I'm talking a whole lot or something. I'm just really dehydrated today. I need to get more water again. With apologies. I'll try and make this real fast. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not quite at 100% today. Alright, sorry about that. Not exactly sure what is going on with my body today. Might try and be a little bit less of a motor mouth than I usually am, just in the name of hopefully drying out my throat less quickly. I'm probably gonna fail at that thoroughly. Stay tuned, TM. But okay, on to Route 208, where I will be trying to use the honey tree for my encounter. So that means a whole lot of skating around and rappelling through whatever is there to fight. I also feel like I'm gaining levels very slowly, which concerns me. I was unsure how much grinding there was going to be, and I didn't hear anything one way or the other from Avalan, so... I don't know. Despite my constant dehydration, I am prepared for a long stream today. I blocked out, like, basically the rest of my day. This won't be like a 10-hour stream or anything. I would not survive. But, I got snacks next to me. I ate a decently big lunch before I started. I'm ready to go for a bit. Because I know this is starting at a weird time compared to when I usually stream on Tuesdays. But I wanted to give myself plenty of time because my Wednesdays are still spoken for. My god, I should have just shotgunned a glass of water before I came back to the stream. Okay, Route 208. Well, let's see what we can see. Let's put Rafflesia in there. Ah, you're just a little kid. How are you supposed to beat a big man like me? Big Chuck energy. Second verse, same as the first. Beautiful. Wow, exactly the same. Critical hit and everything. Very good. I'm a grown-up, but I got served by some little kid. Huh. Getting served. God, that's a throwback. Ah, you're a karate man. Would you like to meet my monkey? This karate man will pulverize you. Somehow I doubt it, Kyle. Ah yes, Kyle from the fictionalized cast of Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but it's the kids around the neighborhood, including Kyle, other Kyle, Ryan. I don't know if anyone's seen the meme image I'm referencing. It's been a long time since I've seen it, so... Alright, so we just completely threw this battle. I'll take that. And I will graciously take your attack, Eevee. Thank you. I still lack power. Just money. Oh, right, I forgot about Rock Climb. It was a good time not remembering about Rock Climb. It is one I know about, thanks to Soul Silver. If I beat you, will you share some food with me? I mean, I got these stupid berries that don't seem to do anything. Except get baked into poffins, whatever those are. So, sure, my dude. Okay, annoying. But it's Onyx, so... yeah. Easy clap. We were starved for food, and now we're starved for a win. Well, your life sure is difficult, ain't it? Wait. Hidden item? Okay, just a Pokeball, huh? Alright. Okay, that is grass. Engaged. Oh, okay, it's in a separate bag. I was like, what? I bought 6 of these. Engage the repels. Which means I'm also kind of putting myself on the hook to get through this route in one shot. What the hell is that? In-app? Looks like a mushroom. Yeah, we Nuzlocking. What's up, anti-hero? How's your Tuesday? I'm undergoing a potentially ill-advised attempt to, try and repel through this route so I can use it to maybe, possibly, catch a Munchlax? because I think using one of those would be pretty hilarious. These are just all for poppins. God damn it, what is it with them and giving you just useless berries? Between poppins and Pokeblocks, it's like, just give me things that do things in battle. Can you do that, game? Oh, okay. Huh. Wild. Well, I welcome you, and hopefully the wifey, starts feeling better soon. Ooh, curry, very nice. I've never actually made curry myself, outside of, like, you know, some things that I wouldn't call cooking, like, you know, some prepackaged frozen or whatever garbage. What is this place? Free berries available, hell yeah! Give. Everyone seems to call me the Berry Master. I hand out berries daily because I want people to learn how wonderful they are. You're deserving of one. The Lumberry. Okay. Wait, maybe... Are you the forgetful type who forgets where berries are planted? Yeah. I'm the same way. I feel sort of kinship. You can have... Berry Searcher? I think it's looking... Oh my god, that's so good! How does that work? Whoa! That's awesome! Oh, I love that for a quality of life. Thank you, Pokemon. Holy shit. Wow, I'm glad I talked to her. Would you like some mulch? If you're gonna grow berries, mulch is a good fertilizer. Nah, I'm good. I'll just wait on time and water to do the trick. Alright, lurker below, let's mix it up with some trainers. Oh, you want to have a battle? I was meaning to enter a contest, but beating you won't take long. Let me guess, you have, like, a single Clefairy or a Pikachu or something? Oh, you're one of the multi-level marketing ladies. A... Combi... I think this thing's like bug poison or something? Either way, not really anything to be afraid of. May I introduce you to my good friend, Dragon Rage? Aw, poor bee. You know, according to all known laws of aviation, you should not be able to fly. This thing. Really hoping Roselia and Roserade start to fall off. I'm getting very tired of dealing with them in the PvP matches we do. Oh, you have us beaten. Mostly because the only bird I have is one I'm not enthused to use because it doesn't have defensive stats, like, at all. Oh shit, the honey tree is in the grass. Okay. Oh, no it's not. I'm a crazy person. Let me beat up Karate Guy and put honey on the honey tree. Oh, you're not a trainer? Don't say a word, just take it. What? Go to Route 209, go underground. Listen to the stone pillar, talk to... What? Did he just try to make me a drug mule? What did you give me? What the fuck? A vital item that is needed to keep a stone tower from collapsing? Voices can be... What the hell? What? Okay, I guess we're just making the quiet, creepy parts out loud, Pokemon. Okay. I am now setting an alarm. So I will remember to check this tree. Again, this is not something I'm going to be able to do on stream, unless the stream goes dramatically over time, like so far over time. But you will all be informed how it turns out, and I'll be proving that it's my actual encounter to my rivals. You and I, let us create a scene, a fantastic tableau of battle. Oh, an artist. Oh. You. Lurker below? It's not perfect, but I do have Bite. And I doubt you'll have an Ice move yet? Okay, Copycat failed. That's good. Always appreciate it when they just yeet their turn. God. Frickin' Mime Jr. Right, Bonsley. You're like... I don't remember what you are. Dragon Rage should take care of you, though. Or, like, get close. Are you Rock? Oh wait, that's like the baby form of Sudowoodo or something, isn't it? That didn't make sense. That just connected in my brain. Magnificent! I am aglow with inspiration! Okay, Repel wore off. Okay, there was only one patch of grass. I kind of over-prepared there. Hello, do you have things for me? Say Hardhome City, only say this Pokemon contests. Okay. Hardhome City is a great place. Every year it gets voted the most desirable place to live in Sinnoh. Neat. The Bigs. Hi, Baneri. Oh, thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Baby Baneri, back into the Pokeball you go. I'm Kira. I'm a Pokemon contest judge. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. No thanks. Okay. Fresh new town. Let's... I'm sorry, why are these men blocking my way? Okay, there's an egg. Found eggs in the Johto region too. Hi, do you want a Pokemon egg? Almost up to date. No. Or is it they're gonna stop me from advancing? Oh, Pokemon Fan Club. You're probably gonna, well, wait. Just in case you lot want to battle. Before you start telling me about how attractive your Ponyta is or whatever. I should find the Pokemon Center. Is that a church? That's a church. Not that my Pokemon are really that banged up, but... you know. Yeah, Pokemon Church. Let's go to Pokemon Church. And do some sin! Oh my god, it seriously is Pokemon Church. Look at this, there's stained glass windows and everything, too. This is my Pokemon, you didn't absorb its powers. And there do I see my father, my son, my life. Have you given your heart over to the true Lord, Jesus Christ, Vimbert? I'm like, whoa! Okay. And there do I see nature, Pokemon, the world. The art of crafting things fatigues one's spirit. When the spirit is healed, the desire to make something returns. Such a wondrous cycle. I really don't like how there's no background music in here. I'm leaving. I stepped foot outside of that old rundown church. They'd of course tried to peddle their nonsense at me, but I was having none of it. Hopped on my trusty old bike and we pedaled away. Hardhome City, the big city. They said you could get anything here for the right price. What I was looking for, though, was something different. Was looking for something that couldn't be bought with victory, at least not directly. Headed to the Pokemon fan club. Maybe they'd have my answers for me. Hello, I'm with Jubilife TV, the dame said, her eyes speaking of danger, of trouble. May I hit you up for a quick interview? I declined. I work best in the shadows. I need to not be noticed. This old men like him, they have a reputation. They often have unusual tastes, but to those willing to lend an ear, at least half-heartedly, they lend part of their great riches. I steeled myself, reached for my trusty flask, realized I'd left my trusty flask at home, and spoke to him. Hello, how I say do you do? I'm the Pokemon Fan Club Chairman, yes, indeed, yes I am. When you wish to treat your Pokemon to a treat, what I say do you do? He was rambling on with nonsense. I may say so, and I will. I feed Poppins to my Pokemon. Poppins. They'd been all over the streets lately. This could be the lead I was looking for. And why, I say, would I do that? Because the giving of Poppins is a way of expressing your love. They had couched the distribution of these things, these Poppins, as some kind of pay-it-forward hippie nonsense. I had no time for it. But it wasn't yet time to flash my badge. I needed to see the goods. For example, if I were to give a sweet Poppin, the Pokemon eating it would become more cute. For example, a spicy Poppin will add to the coolness of a Pokemon. In such ways, I say that Poppins have nothing but goodness for Pokemon. Or so he claimed. I'd seen some things. The dark, dingy alleyways of Eterna City. Psyducks frothing at the mouth on overdoses of these Poppins. Yeah, they increase their coolness, alright. The coolness of their bodies as they rot, abandoned by trainers horrified of what they had done. This man either didn't know what he was doing or he didn't care. Either way, I had to keep him talking. Therefore, I declare this Poppin case to be a gift from me to you. I played it cool, taking the Poppin case. I urge you to fill it with Poppins and be generous in dispensing them to your Pokemon. This didn't sound good. If he'd only given me a case, I couldn't make the arrest. I made some excuse, stepped away, cracked open the Poppin case. Cursed my luck. It was empty. He was only giving away accessories. I didn't have the goods myself. Perhaps around this den of iniquity I could find more answers. There was a dame in the corner. You know dames. She watched on. She was always here. She saw everything. Maybe with a little smooth talking, a little bit of a promise of a glass of wine, over a dusty night, maybe she'd be willing to spill the beans. Welcome to the Pokemon Fan Club. Oh, you're Ultima. It's quite friendly to you. It must be happy being with you. Again with this hippie nonsense. No talk of Poppins. Even the Pokemon, of course, weren't about to spill their guts to me. I didn't so much as see a Meowth in sight. And they all, of course, looked healthy for now. I'm sure they didn't keep the addicts out front. Still, I hadn't been able to come in here with a warrant, so I'd have to return empty-handed. So that was the Poppin case. And now my throat's feeling dry again. There are the contests. Then we have the Amity Square. We have visitors from all over, so we need to keep the city looking nice. Ah, there's a fly in here. Damn it. Oh, okay, it must be only 2 floors. They just really wanted to show off this animation. No stairs? That's not very fire code compliant. I have something for your Pokemon to hold. Take Shell Bell! Awesome! I haven't gotten a friendship evolution yet, but that's bound to come in handy sooner or later. Wait, there's a gym here? This isn't the gym I'm supposed to fight, though, right? lived in total seclusion up in the mountains for 30 years. I'm gonna clean up some contests with a dance move I came up with. Oh. Right, I am. What the hell is a shell bell, then? Oh. Right. Well, this is also good. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Six, for setting me straight. You sure are many kinds. How many are there now? Okay. You look like a Team Galactic person. Nope, that's a contest hall. Don't care. So is there just nothing going on here? Oh, she's the gym leader? Wait, but I can't fight her. Confusion. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Are you entering a contest? Enjoy yourself, please. Incidentally, Fantina, the Heart Home gym leader, also happens to be a contest expert. You may ask yourself, how do you know this? Well, I am Fantina. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much stronger. Then you may challenge me. So that's so weird. So she's just like, oh, hey, I'm the gym leader, but yeah, you can't fight me yet. What? Oh, Amity Square. This is like, there's items and stuff in here, right? This is a thing I think I want to do. You can take a cute Pokemon out for a stroll. Oh, can I catch something here? Hang on. Hang on. Can you catch Pokemon here? Is it just a place where you just, like, chill? Okay, no, there's no catches here. And 6 confirms, okay. We go for a stroll for a cute Pokemon, Pikachu, Clefairy, Psyduck, Pachirisu, Happiny, Baneri, and Drifloon. Please do. What? No, I can't use a starter? Shit, I don't have any of those. Robbed! Robbed! Damn. Platinum, they let you use the starter. I just assumed it would be the same in... I'll be back, Amity Square. I don't suppose I can catch the Drifloon under those rules, because there's technically other ones that... Well, that sucked. That's just the west gate. Wait, where do I go then? Oh, I probably have to take the egg, don't I? Alright, let me make space in my team then. Everybody's like, oh, wow! Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm sure I'll get there eventually, but like, you know, I like to get things as soon as they're available, if I can help it. Hager? I guess? Give me your... Oh wait, are you not carrying anything? You're not. Well, I hadn't been expecting that. Now this is like a, Happiny egg or something? I think? Yeah, sure, give me the egg. Take that egg and travel with energetic Pokemon. Professional Realm of Johto, maybe? Okay. Alright, Heart Home. Items. Wait, I can get an Eevee here? Oh shit, where do I get the Eevee? Mr. Goods, Baby's house. Oh, after the player obtains the National Pokedex. What is the National Pokedex? So I can't get an Eevee yet? In Pokemon Platinum, it's available right... God damn it. Super. Yeah, Happiny Egg. Which is banned for me because I used a Chansey in Gen 2. So this egg is going right back into the PC and it's never hatching. Well, that's disappointing. I was already starting to think, like, what type of evolution did I want, but I guess it's just not gonna be a thing. Dang. Coming in at level 5 is nice, too, because then you can, like... Oh well. Alright, I got the egg. Will you let me buy now? Random strangers? They found an egg at the daycare. I hear they found the eggs in the... Do I have to hatch this stupid thing? How do leave? How do get out of town? Yeah, the other... Oh wait, there's an exit to the south? Oh! Okay. You must stay here forever. Traveled a long way to take part in these contests. Giving my Pokemon lots of poppins. I'm confident that we'll win our share of contests. The contests are interesting, but the ruins of Solaceon Town are as well. As a cameraman, it makes me happy to see all sorts of Pokemon involved in contests. Hey, Bulbapedia, how do I leave? Do I need to hatch the egg? Yeah, I also missed this part of J-Bob's stream, but I feel like he didn't hatch the Happiny until, like... Maybe I need to go to the contest hall, because that seemed like plot. Oh, my hero! Oh, hi, Vimber. Wait, no, really? Joanna's your mom? So you might be a contest star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to Vimber about contests. Surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this accessory. The glitter powder. That accessory on your Pokemon for sophistication and glamour. I'm a contest judge. If you ensure yourself with some practice. Okay, Joanna, I'll see you. Nice to see the mom getting out and doing things. Were you surprised to see me, Vimber? I got bored, so I came out to Hearthome for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. But are you serious about entering contests? Not dressed that way. Your Pokemon is all dressed up, you can't be dressed your usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. A tuxedo? Hell yeah. How do I put on the tuxedo? I want to put on the tuxedo. Where is tuxedo? Oh, or is it just, like, automatically equipped when you start? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Eh. Well, now that I've done all those things, maybe now the road will be open? Oh! Ta-da! Kept me waiting again, Vimber. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten right here in the... Oh. Okay. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're expected to be ready for a battle. Shit. No whining, no waiting. Let's get the show started. This rival fight isn't even worth points because we determined that it was one that doesn't happen in... Shit, this is bad. Okay, I am mildly panicking right now. Let me just send out Lurker below and try and Dragon Rage as many of his Pokemon to death as I can. Crap, I knew this came up at some point, but I didn't know it was now. I don't have berries on most... Yeah, I am horrifically ill-prepared for this. Oh god. Please. Oh yeah, I'll show you something wicked too. Please don't have Endeavor, 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 please don't have Endeavor. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Don't have Endeavor, don't have Endeavor, don't have Endeavor, don't have Endeavor. Okay, I don't have any Swift-type moves, so I just need to keep firing away. Eventually, it has to land, right? Okay, it must not have Endeavor if it's that low and it's not whipping it out on me. Lurker below, you need to hit! No! Fuck! Oh god, what do I do? Titania can heal himself. Hogger is the most expendable, it's true. But I think Titania might stand a decent chance at outspeeding the Starly. Assuming it goes for a quick attack. If it goes... Yeah, because Hogger is very slow. So I think I put in Titania here. I don't think it's going to Endeavor again. Ugh, it's gonna double team again, though. That's really bad. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it! Okay. Oh god, I need a drink. Alright, you have like a whole other team. Oh, this is gonna go horribly. Supremus is gonna get messed up by fighting moves. Rafflesia gets messed up by the fire. Ultima would in theory be okay. Hogger gets messed up by fighting moves. Lurker below is too injured to fight. I think Ultima, because then I can use Confusion. Yeah, let's go with this. How hard's this hit? Lot harder than I wanted it to. This is really bad. Okay. The Starly did indeed pop off. I hit the Starly, it managed to get some double teams off, and then it was like, oh hey, how about Endeavor? While I was sitting here being like, don't Endeavor, don't Endeavor, don't Endeavor, don't Endeavor. Yeah, it's not a great time. I may have underestimated this rival fight. We're fine, 6. We're fine. The Vimla comes in cycles. Now we're on the upswing. I hope. It was a very lucky miss, I'm not gonna deny that. But, you know, literally Vimbert, etc. Okay, Weasel, Rafflesia should be able to make quick work of you. Ah yes, water my mighty plant boy. Delicious. Estimate why Fury Sweeps is bad. It's true. Fury Swipes is only good if you can do the King Swipes, and even then it's extremely questionable. Like, if you can stab King Swipes, then, like, maybe in the early game it's okay, otherwise, hot Garbo. I will agree with you. Very Mimi? Absolutely. Oh, Roselia. Okay, just bite. Which gives it points. Quite. Yes, give me them flinches. The Vimlock coming around. God, if I had lost Lurker Below on a fight that's not worth points, I would have seriously tilted. What the? We're in trouble, but there's no giving up on me. Yeah. Yes, energy drained. Hit him with that old bite. That bird is a problem. That bird is a giant pile of problems, and I don't like it. What just happened? You're telling me I lost? Ah, you KO'd my team again? This messes up my dream of becoming the greatest trainer ever. No, I just need to get tougher and keep winning. One day, that's it, I'm gonna challenge the Veilstone Gym next. See you around, Vimbert. You'll be blown away by how much tougher I'll be the next time we meet. Yeah, that was a lot closer than it should have been. I did look up this rival fight after hearing that I had one and the Platinum friends didn't. And I was like, oh, okay, look at this levels. This is going to be easy. But I forgot one of them is a Starling. So basically that was just well, no, the Monferno could have done some real damage too. I just got randomly stupid lucky, as I sometimes do. Okay, after screaming at the screen for a bit, I think I, at minimum, need to get some water. It's 5 o'clock in Central Time Zone. Maybe I pour myself a small drink. A small drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Also, hi Hugh. I saw you came in there in the middle, but I was too busy panicking to greet you. That could have gone real bad. And it was only through my patented luck that it did not. Jesus. Endeavor, man. Heck of a move. Wish I could be making use of it myself. Okay, now can I leave? Okay, there we go. Do you have anything for me? Stone pillar, wonder what it is. It's got me very curious. Right, that's the thing that one weird guy told me about. Route 209. What can I get here? 5% chance for a Chansey. 5% chance for a Mime Junior, let's go! Yeah, literally everything else is on my dupes list. Alright. Mime Junior for the memes. Let's make it happen. Oh, I'm absolutely not. Alright, Route 209. Let's see what we can get here. We can get our first duplicate encounter. Sadly, poor Oppressor has passed away. But yeah, after seeing what Zed was able to do, granted that was some generations ago, but after seeing what Zed was able to do with a Mr. Mime, yeah. Or wait, was that 7? I forget. No, they've been the opposite of Pog. I got a Stunky that has like 0 to 2 attack IVs and a worthless ability. So that's been my only encounter so far. I duped Stout and Mount Cornet. Okay, that was the second duplicate. Third, and Route 208, I am going for my Munchlax there. I'm shooting my shot. Third duplicate. Yeah, which is bad, because I really need a back line, so to speak. Fourth encounter. Another duplicate. This is not looking good. I need encounters, and the game is not giving me any. Fifth and final shot. Damn it. Okay, that's a miss. Miss! Yes, yes, intimidate, etc. It was kind of I would have liked memeing around with the mime. Oh well. Now, in theory, the route to the south should be open as well, so let me see if I can get anything there. Route 209 was a miss. Can't use the Happiny Egg because of my ban list from previous generations. All kinds of unfortunateness happening around here. Unfortunateness? Oh, these idiots are still blocking the way. This is not good. I need encounters, or this team is gonna start to fall off, like, rapidly. Ralts is not on that route, I think. Let me check. Because I guess I could go back on that if I'm not getting anything. Zubat, which is on Dupe's table, Psyduck, which would be fine, Machop, which is on Dupes, Meditite, which is on Dupes, Bidoof and Bibarel, which are on Dupes. Ralts is Platinum only, so nah. I feel like the Munchlax play is probably the smart move. Because, Psyduck is good, but I wanna kind of swing for the fences a little bit. And if it's a duplicate, then I can just catch myself a Psyduck. Will hardly be the end of the world. Okay, Titania's probably getting benched, so me see how much you've raised your Pokemon. Pokemon Breeder. Oh, it's Bonsley! Okay, I was about to worry to myself, like, are these trainers gonna be super high level since I skipped over that area underneath the, bike path, but seems I didn't need to be concerned. Oh, that's unfriendly. Still doesn't hurt that bad. Oh, it's just a little Pichu. Time to murder it with an earthquake. Not literally earthquake, of course, but, you know. The magnitude memes. This fly needs to fuck off. I really don't want to keep rolling with the Geodude. I feel like it's way too easy to counter her, but if I keep not getting good encounters, I'm not gonna have a choice. I mean, I do think that Lurker Below can probably solo most of the fighting gym, just because Dragon Rage exists, basically. I mean, there are a few people in there with counters to it, but ultimately wouldn't be that bad. Well, see, I like Geodude, Hugh, but the rock ground typing is so easy to counter. You get a ×4 from grass, ×4 from water. I feel like with just no effort at all, you're able to completely dismantle it, thanks to its typing. It does turn into Graveler at 25, but if you hold off until level 29, it learns Earthquake! So, you know, that'll be pretty pog. Good stuff, your Pokemon are in impeccable condition. Right, except now I need to... The joys of the level cap. And I think I might try hard with my Machop, too, just to get Dynamic Punch as soon as possible. Oh, you did? Damn. Well, I assume by next week our level cap doesn't move. Well, 2 weeks from now you can probably get it? I think, I hope? Yeah, no, this is around the part of the game where I'm really trying to pay careful attention to, you know, the early learned set moves. Okay, that's good. I assumed one evolution wouldn't yeet that learn to move way into the future, but you never know. Goes to 32, yeah, that's not bad. Normally that's whatever. On our learned set, that's a little bit devastating, but recoverable. Let's have Rafflesia take apart some water types. Oh shit, the Good Rod? Yeah! Oh, okay. This is where you get the Good Rod. Cool. No, I'm fine. I just told you not to explain it to me, Fisherman Man. Okay. Damn, I could have fished here instead. Huh. Oh well. You jog every morning? Well, I do. Cool, thanks. Thank you for the lurk. What you cooking? Lepaberry. I need more Oran berries. I wouldn't have a problem with that if I hadn't been lazy with farming them in the off hours, but... Well, here we are. Shouldn't need Chestos for this upcoming gym, so... There, all happy. And I saw an item up there, so I should probably nab that. I figure. I might be bringing this stupid Beautifly to the fighting gym, and I don't like it. I extremely don't want to bring Titania to any more... Well, gyms is fine. I don't want to bring Titania to any more PvPs, because it's a one-trick pony. It's just a worse version of my Dustox from Gen 3. It status ailments with stun, and then it heals himself with Morning Sun. That's it. And I don't think it really gets much else in the way of useful moves, so... Not the best situation. Dang, Starly. The new bird of judgment. Please don't be a double battle, but if you are... Shit. We battled together, that's why we're tough. We're gonna crunch and munch you all up. Okay, Mime Jr. needs to die, like, immediately. Well, actually, I think this is pretty safe. So, oh yeah, Razor Leaf hits both. What am I worried about? Supremus can... Oh, Magnitude would hit Reflation. Never mind. That's not great. Let me just get Lurker Below out here instead. And maybe I just pop off with Razor Leaf? It could happen. Okay, that did a lot more to Mime Jr. than I was expecting. Bonsly should kill? No! Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, Rock Throw, that's fine. And, just bite, the Bonsly? I guess? I don't know. I do want to say, while I'm thinking of it, thanks everybody for coming out a lot earlier than I usually stream on Tuesday. I got kind of worried today, like, ew, I decided to start really early today. Is anybody gonna be there? Or is everybody gonna... Hello, random Pikachu. What's up? If you're a fixed encounter, I'm about to be very mad. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. What? Oh, okay. So, kind of a fixed encounter, just not in the way I expected. The furries, they're training them young. The grooming, etc. Nah, I got nothing against furries. I used to, but as I got older, I was like, you know, as long as you're not, like, actually doing it with animals, whatever makes you happy in this life. An X accuracy. That just is gonna be money. Yep, pretty much 6. And, you know, it's not like I'd be able to convince them to do otherwise if I tried. Though sometimes they can get very cringe about it. Listen, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a battle with your Pokemon. The sun is shining at a very unfortunate angle. Hang on, I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Not putting up the BRB screen, just stepping away from the light. This probably sounds like shit. What do we got? Mime Jr.? There. Less screen glare. Very good. Lots of people busting out the Mime Jr. I'm surprised. I wouldn't think of that as, like, a standard Pokemon to use. Oh, it's Cleffa! Man, that would have been okay with the Cleffa. Maybe that's my problem this week. I keep swinging for the fences with these low odds encounters. I just need to try and take safe ones. Or else I'm gonna wind up with basically nothing in my PC, and next week is just gonna be the easiest W imaginable for my rivals. Because next week, dear viewers, if you didn't know, our level cap is 30. If that doesn't sound that bad, well, our level cap this week is 30. So... they're a bit unfortunate. There's definitely an item here. Oh! Yep, didn't even need the stinking dowsing rod. Let me go for a Bonsley here. The hell is this? Spot the... oh! Yeah, use the odd keystone. Hallowed Tower is written on it. Okay. What did that do? I don't know. Hidden item? Damn. Oh, it's another useless berry! Seriously, game, are you, like, allergic to giving me Oran berries or something? You keep giving me all this stuff for contests, like anyone's gonna be, Oh, nobody, I was just making a joke. I came across a trainer who was one of those, trainers in, like, a Pikachu onesie, and I was like, no, the furries, they're training them young! Then I was kind of like, eh, furries are whatever. But, you know, somebody somewhere definitely is. You know what's happening. Yeah, Lurker Blow can probably handle anything Cowgirl's gonna throw at me. What? Oh, can I not go up these? Oh, okay, I need to be shifted into different gear. Got it. Hi there, where are you from? What kinds of Pokemon have you got? Oh, her trainer class literally is Cowgirl, huh? That's a big oof. Though it's wild that I'm fighting trainers who are using level 14 Pokemon. This is almost Gen 2 levels of weird difficulty curve. Almost. The really, people meme on the Gen 2 difficulty curve or like level curve, but I didn't find it that bad until Red, obviously. Red there's no excuse for, but by that point you're into Kanto, which there is no excuse for. It's just all bad. Like, it's cool that it's there, but Johto really should have stopped after you beat the Elite Four, which is what I tried to argue for in Pokeboomers, but c'est la vie. But yeah, that red grind, it was brutal. Probably even more brutal than my run back over the course of a week to get through literally all 8 Johto badges so I could attempt the Elite Four again. That was when I was still working. I still don't know how I did that. Fancy folks like you have fancy Pokemon too, it looks like. Oh shit, double battle? Oh no. You're not supposed to intrude on my time with soup. Huh? You want to battle with me? I will if I can team with Ty. No, no double battles. Oh, that is a team I don't really want to fight. But at least I have an Intimidate out right away. Right. Meditite has pretty low HP, so let me Dragon Rage it. And then just get a Razor Leaf out, just hit them both. Hopefully down the Meditite, and then I can deal with the Machop next. Ha! I'll allow it, Automod. It really is non-consensual. Like, he's like, hey, don't disturb us. I'm like, dude, you guys walked up to me. Okay. And the Machop is just throwing. We take that. I just have PTSD from double battles. After one cost me my bird. After trying so hard to avoid all the other ones in that stupid forest. I may have eyes for Sue, maybe that's why we lost? I'm sorry, Ty. Ooh. Okay, that's a good amount of money, though. You're forgiven. That weird couple at the bar, pretty much. You know, those people who make joint Facebook accounts and want you to think of them as like one hive-minded entity or something. Where departed Pokemon sleep. This is the Lost Tower. This is why. This is why we kept Hogger with us. TM Steel Wing! Is this a place I can... Or for couples where the man has cheated? I see. You know, that makes sense. Okay, Lost Tower, what are you about? There are Pokemon here. Okay. But I don't want to be here until it's night, because then I can catch Murkrows. So we're gonna loop back to this place. I can make up for having missed a Murkrow in the forest. Everything else out of there is basically on my Duke's table, so... Not otherwise that... Wait, where's that go? I want to go to there. Arceus, why must you taunt me? This is what I sought. Or, well, what I would have sought. You couldn't have just done me a solid and, like, make this a shiny one, so I could be like, ha ha ha! Chansey's back on the menu, boys! And he would have been like, God damn it. Alas, Chansey. In another life, where you were shiny? Damn, that's a lot of XP. What is Calm Mind? Oh, okay, that's neat. Ultima's such a physical attacker, though, with its ability, that I actually don't know if I want Calm Mind? But then again, this is not really a Protect Staller, so... Do I get rid of Detect? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nope, no reason. Oh shit, guys, shiny Chansey. Oh my god. Though, this might need to be a grinding route for completely unrelated reasons. I mean, that was like 600 experience right there. That's just good XP, you know? Do I get rid of Detect? I like Rock Tomb for coverage, because there's flying all over the goddamn place. Yeah, let me get rid of Detect for now. Well, at least my core 3 and Supremus are decently leveled up. Oh, right. What? What do you mean? Do I need to, like... What do you mean? Oh, okay. That was dumb. Oh, calcium, though. That's a decent prize. Okay, Solacean Town. Ooh, a Figgy Berry. Bake it into a Fig Newton. It's been a while since I've had one of those. I've always been an unironic Fig Newton stan, even when I was a kid. People thought it was weird, but they're delicious, man. I don't care what you say. And, you know, the odd chance I've been able to eat a fig just, like, normally. They're good! Oh, this is a confusion. May also cause confusion? That sounds not good. Well, I definitely want the confusion curing berry. Because of all the stupid bats running around in Pokeboomers right now. I guess I can replant this Figgy Berry. Not crazy about it, though. Need more Chesto. And then I gotta have more Oran berries. I gotta have more Oran berries. And let's do some watering. All happy. Alright. I don't think this is the town where the gym is either. So I guess there's still more traveling to do. I'll need to check the world map. Because I need to be at Sandvale? So is this just another one of those useless towns along the way? Yeah, I need to go up and around. Okay. So I've still got a few more routes. Maybe more if they let me sneak down into, like these routes down here. Okay, so... Let's see... What can I get in Solacean Town? Pokemon Daycare, Pokemon News Nursery... Daycare Chicken, Seal Case, Alphabet Seals... Ball Capsule, Okay. Nothing really too exciting, so we're just gonna blaze right through here. Because I gotta make... Well, I can at least stop by the daycare, I guess. Eggwood Convenience. Nah. Bond with your Pokemon will deepen as you travel together. I'm the daycare man. We look after the precious Pokemon of other trainers. If you'd like us to raise your... Okay, I thought I was supposed to get a Pokechat. Maybe they don't give me that until I actually, like, hire them. Oh, what is this? This little secret area? Customize Pokeballs by fixing seals? Does this, like, have an in-game effect? Or is it just aesthetics? I'm assuming just aesthetics, because they seem to be giving me a lot of odd options for aesthetics in this game, which is neat. I'd be more appreciative if I wasn't, like, playing this game on a low-key timeline. Why does that grass look different? I like the BGM. Okay, Route 210. What, oh what, can I catch here? Okay, another chance to get a Ponyta, which would be good. Chansey, which would be a Dukes, Kricketune, Mime Jr., or a G... Okay. I should hopefully be able to get a catch here. Let me... No, if I'm assuming it's gonna be Ponyta, I should probably lead with Lurker below? I guess? I've got plenty of Pokeballs. Yeah. Oh, right. Try number the first. Route 210. We have duplicate encounter. Yeah, if I could get a Ponyta with a good nature and good IVs, you know, that's not really going to help for the gym, but it'd be nice to have in general. Number 2. Oh, it's Ponyta! Now, the question becomes, will Dragon Rage just insta-murderalize it? And I'm worried the answer might be yes, so let me just give it a nice, calm tackle. Okay, that's good. That's good. We start throwing Pokeballs now. Let's get the Premier Ball. Catch it in style. Okay, not so much. Not very effective. Regular Pokeball go. There we go. Got it in 2. Very good. Now then, what name... Oh, nope. Nope. I know exactly what name I'm going to give to this Ponyta. About an hour after birth, its fiery mane and tail grow out, giving it an impressive appearance. Because... coming at you from World of Warcraft's Burning Crusade expansion. Come, Midnight, let's disperse this petty rabble. And if it's, like, any good at all, I'm putting it on my team. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, please don't be bad. Sassy nature. That is plus special defense minus speed, which doesn't seem fantastic. Okay, it has flash fire. I don't know what other ability it could have. Never actually used a Ponyta. I don't really know what it can do. Oh, the alternative was run away, so yeah, I'll absolutely take Flash Fire in that case. Oh, base stats are pretty good. Very attacky. But what can you learn? You can't learn Flame Wheel in this version, which is cringe. Well, wait, what do you already know, I guess? Okay, you've already got Stomp. You'll get Fire Spin in a few levels. You'll get Takedown at 28. Fire Blast and Flare Blitz. Okay. When does it evolve? Level 40? Okay. I'm not enthused about that. But yeah, I've been told multiple times by multiple people that basically, this is it for fire types, unless you start with a fire starter, so I might just have to make do. These stats seem pretty decent. What does the calculator say about it? Defense is garbage. Special defense is also garbage. Everything else is pretty good. You know what? Midnight, welcome aboard. I think I'll be replacing... Yeah, Bibarel... Yeah. Sorry, Hogger. Maybe if I get hard gated by cut, you can come back out, but... I just think it's time for you to take a rest. Plus, you know, if I go completely crazy and grind up a flamethrower at the game corner, could be pretty good. Though that probably runs off special rather than physical attack, but eh. But cool. I have a fire horse. This is cause for jubilation. Stomp alone is going to be pretty handy, I think. Because Stomp has a chance to flinch and its power... 50? 60? I don't actually know. 65. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take the hell out of it. Okay, what are these new berries? Are they all garbage? Oh, defrost. Okay, that's at least, like, worth something instead of these just pure... Hey, poffins! 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 I'm like, no. They're only useful in contests. That's not what we're doing here, game. I'm sorry. I know you really want to push the contests. I did one as a meme last generation, but no more. Etcha, I guess? Boy, I'm running out of, like, relevant berries to plant here. Water the plants. Alright. Forward. My Pokemon toughened up from working on the range. I'm right proud of them. Rancher Marco. Look at that glorious mustache. Absolutely glorious mustache. Apom, though, you seem pretty bad. One, two, three. Okay, only three. I mean, case in point, I'm pretty sure Hugh caught an Apom who he's just never gonna use because he was like, everything requires egg moves, and I was like, oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Oh, hello, Giraffe Rig. Would you like to die for my cause? You would? Fantastic. Sorry. I've always liked Psyduck. He's just a confused little dude. He's doing his best. He's like the Dante Hicks of the Pokemon world. It's supposed to be his day off. Just look at him. He's not prepared for this. Your Pokemon sure can be counted on. I forgot I gave him a cowboy accent. Wait, did I record the Ponyta? I absolutely did not. Okay, Nuzlocke tracker's updated. That could have been bad if I'd forgotten to do that for a while. Seems like there's a lot of trainers here. Hopefully I can get another encounter here where I can replace Titania as well. As long as there's a road, we'll keep on running. Alright. Weird. I'm taking a rest. If I were a bird Pokemon, it would be a roost. Haha. You should rest up too. TM51 isn't roost. It's roost, right? Damn. Wait. Can Gyarados learn Roost? It is a flying move. Back. That would be too easy, I suppose. You look like a double battle. How about I just say no to that? Like, right away. Oh, shit, I went to... Okay, well, this is how I die. Oh ho ho, I'll show you all how tightly I'm bonded with my daughter. I can get away with slacking off if I have my Pokemon out. Bell and Paw. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. It's not weird. It's a daddy-daughter date. It's not weird. I'm tempted to just put in the monkey right away, but if I just do my patented Razor Leaf Dragon Rage, the one that I think is going to be a problem strategy, this is probably fine, actually. And that one that I think might be a problem is Stunky. Did that even do damage? Oh, Toxic Mist, thank you for that. Good damage. This is gonna get resisted, but hopefully it's... Really? That's annoying. Okay, one down. I'm not worried about the cat. Yeah, it's barely scratching Lurker below. Oh, I was gonna be like, why is the experience so bad? Parent and child power couldn't get the job done. Oh, sheesh. It's a good amount of cash, though. I'll take that. Ooh, there's an item over there. I want that. It's the boy! Unfortunately, I already caught a Ponyta, so... Sorry, Cricketune. Don't. Do I need to kill you with my new Pokemon? It seems I do. Very well. Come, Midnight. I swear to God. 55% accuracy, ladies, gentlemen, and other configurations being 55% accuracy on full display. This is why I always say Vimluck just increases the effect of good and bad luck. Actually, maybe that's a thing I've only thought inside my own head. I don't know if I've actually said that on stream. Well, I've said it now. Basically, I'm a magnet for probability to go weird, I've found. Usually, that works in my favor, but sometimes it's not good. Oh, right, I need to... Now I need to run at it? Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna battle with lots of Pokemon. Yay, we're gonna have a battle with 3 trainers. I hate double battles so goddamn much. It feels like everything's super risky. Oh no, that Pikachu's gonna kill the girl below. Reflacia should be fine, though. Let's do a patented, I don't know, hit everybody, and... Supremus, draw that electric fire. If you please. Really? Quick attack? Huh. Unexpected. Okay, and the Pikachu's just dead right away then. Works for me. Oh my god, Reflation. Stop, they're already dead. Alright. Well. Level up for midnight. Yeah, get all that speed. Stomp flinches. And with both of us, we lost. We two couldn't win. Alright. Give to me what other item you're guarding. I'm hoping it's something good. But I guess we'll see, won't we? Hey, check this out. Look at the luster of my Pokemon's fur. I knew there was one of you around. I was expecting to find you at the end. You're a breeder. Of course you're a breeder. Yep. This makes a disturbing amount of sense. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Children's game. No unfortunate implications. Ooh, Pichu can get nasty plot? That's... interesting. Oh shit, only a magnitude 4? Yeah, that ain't enough. Still, I hope its only special moves are just electric? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, another day, another Pikachu. Plan remains the same. That's kind of a lot of tail whips. Magnitude 8, there we go. I assume you don't have moves that can seriously mess me up. Magnitude 9! You won't even get the chance with a move like that. Well done, Supremus. God damn, that's a lot of XP. Hey, did you take a good look at the lustrousness of their fur? Sir, those Pokemon are children, or they, look like children. I don't know. Canonically, they're baby Pokemon. I'm reporting you to the nearest officer, Jenny, is what I'm saying. I'm sure they can find some crime to pin on you. And I won't even feel bad about it. Are you a trainer? I'm a rookie breeder, but I'll do my very best. The breeder sprites are cute, though. They look like, like, I've seen it... Oh god, I can't remember the name. But it was an anime about, like, a Japanese daycare, basically. And they all... Everyone wore, like, variations on the same uniform, and it kind of looks like that. I suppose that's what they're going for. You know, little headscarves and kind of the aprons. I don't know. I like it. It's a good design. I love that Magnitude has 30... What? What does that mean? What is Follow Me? That's not a death move, is it? Okay. Well, whatever their plan was, they seem to have ruined it, so... I'm not gonna worry. It said center of attention, so maybe in like a double battle it'd be like a taunt. And you have to only hit that Pokemon that used that move? Or something like that? What is Rock Blast? 2 to 5 rocks, 25 power, 80 accuracy. It seems like a straight upgrade over Rock Throw, if I'm honest, so... I mean, it's still not great, but... it is lower accuracy, though. Realistically, I've not been finding many opportunities to use Rock Polish, so... well... nah. I choose gambling. Level up for midnight? It's alright, I'm still a rookie. Yeah, you're doing fine. What? Supremus is going to fail to evolve. Because we need that Pokemon to not evolve until level 29, because then she will learn Earthquake. Oh, Maid Cafe? All we ever have is Moo Moo Milk? Sure. How good is Moo Moo Milk in this gen? Pretty solid. For that price? Inception. This is at the north end of Route 210. Might be different in Platinum, I'm not sure. I'm a collector and I'm proud of what I know about Pokemon. Would you like me to test your knowledge? Okay, wasn't expecting these to be trainers, but alright. Collector Edwin. Oh, it's Sudowoodo! Yeah, let's get Rayquaza in here. Still not... well, it's looking more and more likely that Supremus is going to be on the team this week, which is annoying, but okay, that was a crit. I was going to be like, ah, that's way too much damage. I know Rayquaza's a little thicker, but... that's not a kill. That's unfortunate. Could I ask you to calm down there, buddy old pal, old friendo? Yeah, it's not lemonade for the homies, but it might just be even better? I'm gonna have to make note of where this place is. Oh, it's another Sudowoodo. Hit it with that razor leaf. Raplacia's looking a little banged up for my liking. Rock Smash? Rock Smash. God, it is shameful how much I'm... Oh, you thought. You thought. It is paining my soul how long this stupid monkey is relying on Rock Smash for a stab fighting move. I feel like she is past due to learn at least like Karate Chop or something. Give me something to work with here, game. I did look up the learn set, but I don't remember it offhand, of course. C'est la vie. Probably doesn't, yeah. Sudowoodo's got some defense to it. Okay, I couldn't remember how strong Flail is. I feel like it's a move I've only seen like 2 or 3 times in my entire Pokemon playing career. So I never remember what the hell it does. That's some knowledge you have there. That's some money you have there. Okay, is there like a... Why are there Psyducks here? The Psyduck are standing firm. They aren't inclined to move at all. Okay... No, this just leads into another route. Alright, well... Let me burn some potions to get Rayquaza back in action. And maybe there's more trainers in there. I do, in fact, need more levels, so, you know. Though the team's starting to shape up. They're starting to get, you know, within striking distance of where we want them to be. Welcome, this place is my pride and joy. Battling a maid? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Maids. Oh, waitress, sure. I never got the maid thing a lot of weebs have. I'm like, yeah, the maid uniforms can look great, but... outside of that, like, I don't get it. Is it just like... well... I shouldn't accidentally call anybody out to minimize. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, I was about to say with my luck with Double Team, this could be a problem, but never mind. We're good. We are good. I take losses with an unusually big smile. Do you find that odd at all? A little bit. But only a little. We were having a heated discussion over Pokemon, the way collectors do. Collector Fernando. Oh god. Well, good thing I have my dedicated biter in the lead. Lurker below, dispose of him. Get rid of this clown. Yep. That's... Yep. That's all I'm gonna say about that, drunk. But yes, I can absolutely see that being a thing in some people's minds. And I thank you for it, friend. Is this guy just gonna have Mr. Mimes? Yep. Okay. Well, gee, I wonder what his favorite Pokemon is. Ha! Yeah, it could be. He just goes to like his little gathering of collectors like, I've managed to get 3 Mr. Mimes, but he's like, oh no, no one better out me. And yeah, it's true, knowledge alone isn't everything. Or else, I would never win any of these Pokeboomers things in literally any capacity. Because I don't know a goddamn thing. Howdy, traveler! Some of our customers are rowdy taps that want a battle. Pay no mind and stay a while. Psyduck are Pokemon that suffer from chronic headaches. We'll have to wait for them to get better. Okay. Well, let me get a couple bottles of Moo Moo Milk, and then be on my merry way. Ooh, ow. Back randomly popping. Don't mind me. Okay, I guess I have to go east then. To Route 215. It's raining, which makes me nervous. What can be found here? Abra and Kadabra, which are on dupes. Geodude, which is on dupes. Ponyta, which is on dupes. Kricketune. Yikes. I guess I try for a Kricketune? Ugh, that's... I'm not enthusiastic about that, but if that's what the encounter tables are, well, that's what the encounter tables are, I guess. Alright, try numero uno, Route 215. It's a duplicate encounter! Guess I could try for the honey tree as well, but eh. Yes, I am being a dirty coward here before I run away. Actually, Ponyta are worth a lot of experience, so I should just try and catch this straight up. Or KO it. Jesus, even with an Intimidate. Impressive. Critical hit. Lurker below it. Ain't got time for it. Level up for Titania. Great. He's totally a valued member of the team and will definitely be hanging around for a long time. These are truths I am telling. Okay, Geodude. Also a duplicate encounter. Come on, Titania, let's get the hell out of here. Number 3 is gonna look like... another Geodude, duplicate encounter. Eh. Annoying. Still, I know I'm kind of swinging for the fences here. Number 4... Hey, there's the boy. The lad! Granted, I don't know if I'm actually going to use this Kricketune, but nice to have the option, you know? With Paralyze, it shouldn't be a problem. Pokeball, go. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. All I'm doing is chucking Pokeballs anyway. Titania can have a little nap, as a treat. Really? It's like, I don't want to try hurting it, because I feel like I'm just gonna knock it over in one hit. Well, wait. Dragon Rage should be safe. This should have at least 40 HP, I hope. Ugh. Fine. Message received, game. Get in the Pokeball. I will end you, Cricketoon. You know what? No. We're spamming Dragon Rage until Lurkerbelow wakes up. Because clearly, a mere paralysis is not enough for this thing to be caught. Okay, there we go. That wasn't that bad. There. That should be pretty good catching range, I would think. Particularly with the paralysis on it. Actually, Cricketoon could make a good replacement for Titania. Because still has that status ailment potential in Sing. God damn it. And it would let me meme around with Fury Cutter. Though he'd be pretty useless in the upcoming gym. I don't know. I'd have to look. But Titania's... Seriously? Please. Get in the goddamn Pokeball. I'm not made of money. I don't have pickup. I am begging you, Cricketoon. Get in the get in the gosh dang old Pokeball, man. Alright. The Boomhauer voice guides me to victory. It crosses its knife-like arms in front of its chest when it cries. It can compose melodies ad lib. I'm tempted to give this the name of Ravana because bug and sword arms. You know what? Yes. I don't know if it quite lives up to the name, but this will be Ravana. A raid boss from Final Fantasy XIV, the Heavensward expansion. Also, though this is true for most raid fights in Final Fantasy XIV, let's be real, has a banging boss fight theme. Cool. Let me record that on the tracker. Cricketoon. Capture. And let me head back to town and see if I can, add him to the squad. And because I don't want to burn 2 Awakenings. When there's a Pokemon Center right here. Alrighty, what are we looking at? You have a relaxed nature, which sounds bad. Plus defense minus speed. You have Swarm, powers up bug-type moves in a pinch. Bide, Fury Cutter, Leech Life, Sing. I don't know, I'm not sold. Let me run the numbers. Because I've broken the seal on that. We're full scumbag in this. Cricketoon, level 20. Punch the stats in here. Oops. Yeah, that speed seems very low. Wow, HP and attack are great. Defense is middling, and everything else is basically nothing. That attack stat is real good, though. What can Kricketune learn? I don't really know what it does as a Pokemon. One of us. Base stats are pretty bad, but it is a bug. Doesn't learn Slash, it learns... Oh, it learns X-Scissor at 26, which is a physical bug move, okay. Ooh, Perish Saw? Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm not super enthused about this mon, but... might be one to come out next week. Probably to replace Titania, but... Titania having the flying subtype and potentially making him useful in the gym kinda edges out Ravana for now. I might change my tune later. We'll have to see. Stay tuned. Okay. Let's make it through this horrible route where it's raining all the time. He was some dude with like a level 20 Luxio that's like, thunder! And I'm like, no, please, no! I'm a treasure hunter. Today the loot is a victory from you. Ruin Maniac Calvin. Oh god, I've always... This thing is Steel Psychic? Yeah, this sounds like a prime candidate to just get Dragon Rage to death, so I don't have to worry about navigating that. Damn you, Bronzor. Okay, never mind, it was fine. Does seem like a cool Pokemon. Wouldn't have minded having one myself. Maybe I can catch one later? Maybe? Shieldon. Oh, look at him! I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're rock? Maybe should look that up to make sure. Oh, it's rock, steel? God damn it, so many steel types. So I guess... LOL Rock Smash, then, is the better option. Oh, that seems bad. Ooh, that... Yeah. I sized up the situation. Ultima was a rookie I'd taken under my wing. She was cocky, sure of herself, and I've seen what she could do with her extensive study of martial arts before she came onto the force. But this unsub, he was something else. He let out some kind of piercing cry. Damn near made my ears bleed. Ultima was reeling. I wasn't sure whether to pull her back, put another officer out, but she gave me that look, said, Captain Vimbert, I can do this, so I gave the order. Told her to move in for the arrest. Luckily it went down just fine. Sometimes I'm accused of not having faith in the people under me, but after the incident, he had only been 1 day from retirement. I had to make sure that never happened again. I was able to claim a good bounty for my work. We moved along. An item laying out in the middle of nowhere, obviously a trap. But I always said, your enemies don't expect you to spring traps, so you should spring them. It was an ether, perfect, just what I needed for a long night on a stakeout. I took a swig as I... Alright. I considered. Running around in a square for hours and hours isn't illegal. It's unusual. but I'd received no complaints about disturbing the peace, so I couldn't actually haul him in on anything. Perhaps I'd stumbled into the middle of someone else's game. A trap intended for someone else? One of the many mysteries in this city I'd never quite solved. Came up to a man, looking dramatically over the ledge. Do unto others as they do unto you. Yep, it's payback. It's good for Pokemon battles, but if you do that in real life, there'll be no end for the fighting, that's for sure. He spoke the truth as I took the TM he handed me. Use it after the phone, its power gets doubled. Payback. I'd been after payback for most of my life, after the incident. I had to make every lawbreaker I could find pay. I found a hidden honey in the grass. I'd eat it on a bagel later. It'd be delicious. Perhaps with some cream cheese as well. There was yet another weirdo dressed up like he was on his way to a taekwondo tournament. Ultima said she was still good to go, so we moved in to engage. Check the sharpness of my fighting Pokemon's moves! Sharpness. Sharpness. What else could be sharp? Did he have a knife? He could well be hiding it in that robe. Derek, he said his name was. Obviously false. He sent out a lackey, some kind of frog thing. I'd never seen this before, so I, quickly looked up its type. Poison fighting. A weird typing. But I'd long since grown used to such oddities since arriving here. I ordered Ultima to take the shot. Probably take more than one to... Right. In my haste, I had forgotten the most basic rule. You know, 2 weaknesses means a double weakness. I decided to pretend that it was my plan all along. I couldn't tell Ultima. She looked up to me too much. I couldn't break that illusion for her. Not now. Not yet. Yeah, I just straight up was like, oh. Somehow in my brain was like, poison. Poison resists fighting, right? Yeah, not sure what I was thinking there. Pokemon attacks are classified as cool. I don't have time for that. Ah, damn it, there are berries. And I had to bench Hogger. It's probably all crap anyway, like, hey, use this for Poppins! I'm like, no. No thank you, I'm good. Because I'm not sure, you probably know self-destruct by now, so... I kinda don't want to mess with you if I have the option. Okay, I found money. You love that cry, though. It's great. Squish this bug, Ultima. Oh shit. Please one-hit KO this? I've had really bad luck with Bide. Still, it's quite low now, so Rock Smash should finish it? I think? If it doesn't, I'll just swap in my Geodude. Okay, good. Bide has low-key been the bane of my existence this run. A lot of cut trees around here. Oh, I didn't even see you, dude. Every drop of sweat I shit makes me that much stronger. Croagunk looks cool, but like, that anticipation? Oh, you see it when you KO something that has anticipation, you instantly die. Because abilities are a good idea and balanced. No, they're better this time around because most of them that I've seen haven't been completely worthless, unlike Gen 3, which is a good change. Let's get... Is Titania the best option? Yeah, Titania is actually the best option here, I think. Weird. Haha, fool! I detected your detecting. Gust may be super effective, but even against a Meditite, it's not a OKO. If I could give Titania like a pure flying move, maybe I'd be okay. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Wait, how did that miss? You used Mind Reader. Because I thought that was the one that does like more damage if somebody's about to use Protect, but just does neutral damage otherwise. Am I a crazy person? Might be a crazy person. I don't know. Oh, this Machop has Rock Tomb. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Double resist coming in clutch. Faint, yes. Because I think my monkey was going to learn it, and I looked up what it did and was like, eh. With it being normal type, no thanks. I don't want to believe this happened, but a loss is a loss. Oh, it does nothing if they don't protect? Ugh, that's even worse than I thought then. Jesus. This is a long route. I don't mind telling ya. And all these Geodudes are making me very nervous. Because I just know one of them's gonna self-destruct on me. And it's gonna be bad. And I'm gonna mold. Ponyta, on the other hand, perfectly acceptable. Oh yeah, Rock Tomb for coverage. I forget how fast Ponytas are sometimes. Oh, come on. Should be good for one more. Alright, well, Ultima took a little bit of a beating there. That's fine. Ponytas are good XP, and I assume attack EVs? Maybe speed. Not sure. Also occurs to me I should maybe not be wasting berries if I can help it. Just in case I get super ambitious today and make it all the way to... What is with all these joggers that are not trainers? It's weird. Alrighty, that looks like a double battle, which of course I'm going to say no to. You probably use grass types? Let me try putting Midnight up front. I'll battle anyone, that's how I'll get better. Oh! Oh, you're... Okay, sorry, Dennis. My bad. You have a damn Inferno. This thing is a problem. stomp and go for the flinch. Okay, taunt is fine. All I'm gonna do is attack, man. You can count on that. If Midnight can just get the kill here... Oh my god. Some ace trainer you are, you completely threw. I'm sorry, don't hurt me. Jesus, Midnight. You just don't have a defense stat, do you? Yeah, he really doesn't. Oof. Oh! Wow, I am extra glad that I didn't try to do this as a double battle. Okay. Well, how better to fight that than to respond in kind, I'd say. Now the Intimidate is on you! Alright. Obviously, we just carved through that HP with Dragon Rage. Because it should have right around 80 at that level, I would think? Very good. You won and I lost, but the both of us gained something from this. I gained money and you gained shame. Yes, it's correct, Dennis. Very good. Gold star for you today. Let me lead with... When in doubt. I'm taking the Veilstone Gym Challenge, but first... Ace Trainer Maya. Maya? I'm probably almost out of encounters to get for the week then, which is... really unfortunate. Maybe I can get one in the game corner, or maybe cheat out to, like, the next couple of routes, but... Oh, there is also the potential for the Murkrow encounter in the tower. I'd almost forgotten that. But that needs to happen at night. So... Really, Lurker below? I mean, you do know Splash, so... I guess, but... Alright, what else you got? Okay, extra glad I led with Lurker. Ooh, I might not outspeed. Nope, okay. Because I know Kadabra's fast. But not fast enough, with a critical hit to boot. You made me lose my confidence. I mean, with a Kadabra, you'll probably do just fine in the fighting gym. I wouldn't worry about it. Mago Berry? Is this, like, anything? Or is it more a Wiki Berry? Okay, Wikipedia Berry, what do you do? I'll bite. Another one that may cause... Why are there so many of these that can cause confusion? That's weird. But I feel like they must restore, like, a lot of HP if they have that potential drawback, so... I guess I'll raise them. Okay, is this the city? Did I make it at last? Hey, it's Veilstone! Of course Team Galactic is here. That must be the game corner. Yes! Gambling! I love gambling flavor. All the poor folks playing Platinum don't have access to that this week. And I certainly wouldn't be taking advantage of that to its fullest. I absolutely will. I have nothing but time on my hands. I will endure the gambling grind one last time. But now, let me, what fun does Veilstone have for me? Don't think I'll be going to the gym just yet. I'm cooking up a potential plan to maybe... Oh, department store. Galactic building. Game corner. Game shop. Meteorites. Oh, there's a dude who just tells you what hidden power will be for any Pokemon? That's awesome! Wow. Can get Embargo. There's a Porygon if you're playing Platinum. Okay. Well then, let me have a look around at, yeah, prize exchange. What goodies do you have for me? Silk Scarf is good. Then various... Wow, that's a lot of TMs, and they're very expensive, and none of them say what they do. Okay. I will have to look at that later. Where could that department store be? Oh! Vimbert, are you going to take the gym challenge? Gee, you keep getting tougher and tougher, don't you? Me? Well, I went shopping at the department store and... I mean, well, of course I've been working on my Pokedex, but... I'll catch you later! Okay. That was weird, Dawn. Oh! Fuck! That doesn't count. I didn't engage any trainers. I didn't realize that was the gym. Wait, hang on. What is this theme? Nice. I'm about it. Will one of you give me a coin case? Ah, young man next door. Perfect. What? Prices are really well. Wait. Was there a house the other way? Oh, okay. Must be one of these houses then. This one, I assume. Is it a gambling stream? I might save that for off-stream. Any magicians in the world? Don't you think that maybe, say, 5% are actually psychics? Maybe. You there, watch this coin. Spin, 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 spin. Now, which hand is that coin in? My left or right? Right. Okay. Left. Oh my god, it's... Coin case! Wow! First try! I can't believe that's the actual way to get a coin case. That's so stupid. No, I think first up on the agenda, Drunk, is, I gotta take a look at what the department store has to offer, which I assume is this building? Nope. We dream of the universe. Is it this one? This seems too small. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm gonna take a look at this and see what encounters I can maybe look into. What have you got? You got... Oh, okay, you've got a bit of an expanded inventory. Can I buy, like, at least Great Balls here? I can buy Ultra Balls. Oh, shit. Okay. Ultra Balls are pretty cool. Let me get a few of them. Ooh, they even got escalators, all fancy. Okay. Stat-raising items. The stuff I'm not allowed to use. What about you? Oh! We're giving away a Poké app for free as a promotion. Can give you the counter app over the counter. Would you like it? Sure. The counter app can be used to count up to 9,999. Is it literally just like you tick it and it counts up? Huh. Okay, that seems of limited use, but... Alrighty. What's recommended? Okay. Weird flex, lady. What do you have? Oh, I can just buy Fire Blast. Okay. Wait. No way. They're not selling Thunderbolt, are they? No way. Okay, no, this is Thunder. Okay, damn. Got my hopes up. Blizzard. Solar Beam. User attacks at full power? What is this? Focus Blast? What in God's name is Focus Blast? Fighting special 120 power? Oh my god. And then Hyper Beam. Okay, those are some very good TMs. That's very tempting. Very tempting. Might have to do some shopping. Okay, those are not helpful to me. What about here? Nope. Never gonna be doing things in the underground because it doesn't work, which is just great. Lemonade? Hell yeah, lemonade. Love me some lemonade. Such an efficient, cheap healing item. Let me get a few of them. Okay. I don't suppose there's any, like, free stuff I can get, is there? Sticky Barb? Shopped here loyally for years. Is it one of these guys? It's your senior life, let me make a gift of this Sticky Barb. I don't even know what this is. That Sticky Barb is a hold item. If the Pokemon holding it is hit, Sticky Barb sticks to the foe and inflicts damage. Okay, that's gimmicky. Huh. Okay. Could come in handy, I guess. I'd want to know exactly how it worked, I think. They're like, oh yes, thank you for shopping with us today. I'm like, all I bought from you was just a couple of lemonades. A solid department store, though. I like it. Let me see if I can sneak around to get any more encounters. Because up next would be the gym, and, we ain't ready for that. Not by half. Hello, do you have a free thing for me? You're serious, aren't you? It's too badly chewed up and there's nothing to see there. Well, I guess there's a Ruin Maniac guy. Guy's been digging his way through the bedrock all by himself. Oh, blocked by a rock slide sort of situation? How high level is this guy? I'm very nervous now. 214... Oh, okay, yeah, these enemies are still fine. I could maybe catch a Giraffarig here. Yikes, that's it. Or a fish for a Goldeen. Wow, this route is bad. No, maybe I use Goldeen in the gym? God, you know things are bad when I'm seriously considering that. Look out! Behind you! What is it? It's a ghost! Jinkies! Oh no, whatever shall I? Fight the ghost. Oh, that's rude. Thankfully, it doesn't hurt that bad. Quality cry. Always like the Ghastly. Oh, right, this thing. Anyway, get bit. It seems funny that one of the most effective ways early game to deal with the ghost is like, yeah, just bite him. Just chew him up. And Pokemon are like, really? Yeah, bite him. But they're ghosts. Bite him. Fire spin. I love how annoying this is. Oh, it's special. Eh. Better than Growl. And the inevitable Kadabra. What? That's a move that's new to me. Miracle Eye, huh? My plan to spook you didn't go over well at all. I'm numb to it. And is there another route to the north I could check out? I thought maybe that was a thing. No, there's just these routes to the south. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna get blocked off at some... Hello, what's this? Interesting theme. Oh! Dig. Cool. Oh shit, there's encounters in there? Is this its own area? Is this its own area? The Nuzlocke tracker does have it listed as its own area. So... okay then. What can I catch here? There's a rare chance for something called a hippopotas. Wow, that thing looks hideous. Okay. Alright. Sure, I guess I try for a hippopotas. Whatever that is. Okay, so that was first encounter in the Ruin Maniac Cave. Everyone calls me the Ruin Maniac. I don't care what they call me. I'll just keep on chipping away at the rock wall little by little. Do you know why? I'm a Ruin Maniac who's fascinated by the unknown. Well, it's a little sudden, but how about you and me have a race? You go and catch the unknown and I'll keep digging away. We'll have a race to see who can get done faster. I'm good. I'm good. I don't... No, thank you. I'm putting Supremus out front just in case the Geodude that I'm inevitably gonna dupes out on try and self-destruct on me while I try to run away. Second duplicate encounter. Try number 3. Okay. Another duplicate. Which is probably all this is going to be. Bulbapedia says it's only a 5% shot. Number 4 is going to be... Oh, it's another goddamn Geodude! Wild! Alright, final shot. Give me the meme, Hippo. Can we do it? No. Swinging for the fences on these low percentage chances has not gone super well for me this stream. So that only makes sense. Alright. Nuzlocke Tracker. Rune Maniac's Cave is a miss. Miss! Alrighty. I need to refill my water, and then I'll come back, and I'll keep fighting trainers, seeing what catches I can sneak in before I have to start really thinking about the gym. Back in just a few. into it. Soon, it should be night, and I can go back and get my tower encounter. Also, shoveled a quick snack in my face while I was on break, because I've been going for 4 hours, and normally I would have eaten supper, but I planned for this, I'm doing fine. Right. Route... what is this, 215? $214, sorry. Let's strive for our catch, and while I'm doing that, if I can absolutely shill for myself for a second, if you've been hanging around the stream for a while and you're not subscribed, you may have noticed that I don't have ads turned on, because I think they're kind of a shitty thing to do. But currently, Twitch is my only form of revenue. I got fired a couple weeks back, so absolutely take care of yourselves, do not be pressured, but a subscription, a dono, cheering bits, it all helps out quite a bit. First encounter is a duplicate, because we already caught a Cricketune. Titania? Titania, we need to go. Okay, there we go. That's also a duplicate encounter, second one, because I already caught a Stunky. That seems pretty bad, unfortunately, because it seems like a neat Pokemon, but the one I got is just not good. Try number 3. Another Ponyta, which is, again, duplicate encounter. I'll probably KO this one, because Ponyta are good experience. Generally speaking. Right, stomp. Fight through the flinches. Oh. Magnitude 7 maybe gets the job done? Yes, it does. Very good. Okay, that was third encounter. Number 4. Okay, another duplicate. I maybe start to think about fishing? Even then, I'd probably just fish up a Magikarp, and my prize for getting otherwise would just be a lousy Goldeen. No, let me keep trying. Let me keep trying. Ooh, nasty toxic. Alright, final try to get something out of this route. These catches are really going poorly today, if I do say so myself. Final try! Damn it. Alright. Well, mark 217 down as a miss. Or wait, where are we? 214, sorry. Oh well. Could be worse, could be Gen 3. Could always be worse. Should be nighttime in about an hour, and at the rate I've been going, I'll still be streaming then, so maybe you guys will, in fact, get to see my attempt to, grab a Murkrow. Seems to be very mystifying, that's the sense I get. Show you what I mean, I'll battle with the Pokemon I found. Oh, is it gonna be a bunch of unknown? Is that the dragon thing? I don't know what that is. I'm looking up its typing. Okay, it's just rock. Never mind. I thought it was like the dragon that Hugh picked up. So let's get Rafflesia in there. What the hell is Assurance? Didn't seem to do too much, so... Okay, annoying. Oh, is it a boosted priority move? Sure feels like it. Because I didn't get a quick claw animation there. Or a proc. You know what I mean. Good old-fashioned Geodude. Hit it with leaves. Actually, really glad I had Rafflesia out then, because that thing might have self-destructed on me. And that could have been very bad, if I was switching somebody into that. Ugh. Not this thing again. Does Bite work on it? It does. Ew. Not very... Okay, that didn't seem to do too much. Also, I really need to be remembering in these normal trainer battles that, hey, my Rafflesia has Stealth Rock. That's a thing I very deliberately put on him. Yeah, I don't think a Grass Ground is gonna share many moves in common with a Steel Psychic there, buddy. Okay. Can't win with Pokemon that I'm not familiar with. Ain't that the truth? Supremus, I guess. Oh, the stupid tall grass again. Wow, this route is huge. Hey. I've been traveling around the world, chasing stories on mysteries. It's made me pretty tough. Ruined Maniac Hunter. You can't convince me that wasn't deliberate. Ah, perfect. I can just smack him with Magnitude. GG, Shieldon. Magnitude 9. These Pokemon are starting to get higher level, though. I'm thinking I might loop back to that area underneath the bike path, because there were trainers and items under there. Just to make sure I don't bumble into something that's going to be way over-leveled and, like, wipe out my team. Well... But I really want to push south and get more catches if I can, so... I'll just try and be a little bit cautious, I guess. Yeah, I'll just have to try and be careful. Yeah. Though I'm going a little risky here, but... I need more Pokemon. I don't have enough. Particularly since next week it's gonna be like, well, basically completely rebuild your team. Okay. Enough of this. Supremus, just kill her. Always forget that Geodude doesn't really have a special defense stat. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great, I tell you what. Also, I'm very glad I started the stream early, because, like, I feel like I still have a decent amount left to do. Okay, Midnight, you're officially off the XP share. You've gotten plenty. Cutting you off. And I'm... God, I really don't want to, but I guess I'll give it to Titania. Because because I might end up using him. It will make me sad to do so, but so it goes. Ooh, wow, max potion? Pretty ritzy. Is Stunky good? Feel free to sound off in the chat if you know, because, like, mine I was not impressed by. Part of that is just because I, you know, looked up the IVs and it was like, oh, it's basically not going to have an attack stat, comparatively speaking. So that makes me very hesitant to use one, but maybe there are other benefits I'm not seeing. I do like that it learns Toxic by level. That's pretty cool, but it's the everything else that I'm like, eh. Oh, this is not the correct way. Also, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I'm fighting truly just so many wild encounters along the way here. I mean, that's not a bad thing, because I'm still quite a ways off of my level cap of 30. Come on. The alleged 55% sleep accuracy. I took 2 steps there. 2 steps. Oh well. At least it's stuff that gives good XP. I feel kind of bad for the Platinum crew. They're gonna have to make do with earlier routes, fewer grinding areas. You fool! You've signed your own death warrant! So many wild Pokemon. I feel like this is the longest I've streamed in a while, but I'm good to keep going for a bit, I think. Particularly after I refreshed my water and had that little snack. I'm good. It's almost like I got more energy as I went along, because, you know, I was not feeling great when I started the stream, but my stomach kind of settled. I don't know, all seems well. Thanks, Body. I appreciate your cooperation. Ultima hasn't gotten any love in a bit. Let's lead with her against this trainer. For the sake of my collection, I take on people I know I can't beat. That's what a collector does. That doesn't seem accurate. But okay, Douglas. I'm sure you know better than I. You see my collection, Douglas? Very expensive. Sucks that pure... Okay, that's stronger than I expected it to be. Good God. Still, this should be a kill. God, Ultima, we really need to get you some defenses or, like, some HP or something. Because she is struggling out there. To the point where I don't think I want to keep her out against the second Rosalia. Let's have our new Fire Horse take care of this. Okay. Oh, Leech Seed missed. Leech Seed missed. I I forget, Roselia's decently tanky, special-wise. God damn it. Fine, lurker below. Stupid grass whistle. Lurker below, just fire that beam and kill him. There we go. There's finally a good move for Titania. Actually, don't think oh, that's only 40? It's kind of cringe without stab, but... Harden's hardly gonna come in useful. Maybe because Bug resists fighting, right? Which is an interaction I never understood. So maybe, just maybe, Titania could take on the Fighting Gym hard mode? With me just, like, setting up the stun, except for the one that has guts. And then, Mega Draining? And I can heal with Morning Sun if I get in trouble. And of course, Lurker Below can come in, help out with Dragon Ray. Yeah. That might be the strat. Much as I hate the fact that it keeps that damn bug on my team. Valor Lakefront. Oh, it's very chill here. What can I catch here? Giraffe Rig? Giraffe Rig and everything else is on its duplicate. Oh. Fine. Let's try and catch the stupid giraffe. It's at least another encounter. Okay, first duplicate encounter. I already have a Geodude. What else we got? Graveler, that is a dupes. Absolutely. Because evolves from Geodude. Try number the third. Come on, Valor Lakefront, give me that stupid giraffe that I don't even like. May we interest you in Cricketune? Please, no. No more sings that hit 100% of the time, please. So that's third duplicate encounter. Okay, number 4. This is like a 30% shot, according to Bulba. There it is! There's the lad. Hit him with that good old all-purpose Dragon Rage, if you would. Oh shit, you know Psybeam at this level? Okay. I am rapidly reevaluating my hesitance to put you on the team. Still, this thing is normal Psychic, which is a little bit cringe going into a fighting gym. Okay, Odor Sleuth, that's... it might come in handy every once in a while. I think you got Stomp, which is gonna be Stab for you, too. Giraffe Rig could be a good get. If it would just get in the dang Pokeball already. It's time to stomp! Oh shit! Oh god. Heart stopped for a second there. Okay. We're getting you the hell out of here. Hey, Rafflesia, why don't you tank this thing for a bit? Okay, Agility Stomp, Odor Sleuth, Psybeam? That's a pretty good learn. That's a pretty good set for it to have. With Stab, with Stab being on the Stomp and the Psybeam? Yeah? Come on. You mind working with me here? And yes, I could be tossing my Ultra Balls, but those things are expensive. There we go. Jeebus. Okay, Valor Lakefront. That is a Girafarig. Capture. Its tail also has a small brain. It bites to repel any foe trying to sneak up on it from behind. Let's see. What name can I give you? Maybe... Yeah, it's not a perfect fit, but, from World of Warcraft's, Burning Crusade expansion, it's Terrestrian Illhoof. Always thought that was a killer name. Kind of a neat boss fight, too. Okay, how... Let me see if I can get info if I can, like, push further south here. Entrance. Okay, I think I can keep sneaking onto other routes and getting encounters, so I'm gonna do that. Team's a little banged up, though. So yes, long stream. Can you imagine if I was only just starting, like, about now? It'd be like the middle of the... Can I not go in? To protect the lake. It's not nice to know there are still people worth admiring like that. Believe his name was Cyrus? Oh no. That guy's a terrorist, man. A terrorist, I tell you! What am I to do? I've gone and dropped my sweet key somewhere again. The hotel people won't be happy with me. I'm sure I had it when I left the reception counter earlier. Well, that sure sounds like a problem, lady. At our restaurant, you can enjoy more than just exquisite dining. You may also partake in battles. Bon appetit. Not right now. The team has kind of had the crap eaten out of it. Is there like a Pokemon Center around here? You've no reservations. Afraid we... Oh! Okay. Hotel is a Pokemon Center. No PC, though. Unfortunate. And here we go. Route 213. Let's see. Wingull... Basically just Wingull. Could go for a Remoraid if I fished. Not enthused about a Wingull, but another possibility to get, I guess. More mons to catch. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. This child is probably gonna wipe the floor with me. Isn't it nice? I love my inner tube. Child, please have mercy. Tuber Jared? Oh, okay, only level 19. We're fine, we're fine. Everything is fine. I was never worried. It was all an act. Acting! Plus, the more trainer encounters I get out of the way this week, the more I can just kind of skate on by to... That has to be a double resist. The more I can skate on by to just basically just roll into the gym and do it next week, so I'm gonna keep pushing. Tuber Jared. Not Pro Jared, I hope. Because I'm pretty sure that guy is still around. Despite, like... Well, he's probably just an example of, like... There's no such thing as bad publicity. Because even if it wasn't in a very negative sense, he got his name out there. All across the internet. For quite a while. This Mega Drain is not that strong. So my fighting gym plan, at least for Titania, might be a bit flawed. I don't know. Is difficult. Is difficult. Also, it looks like, well, maybe I try and fish up a Remoraid. Couldn't move very well because my inner tube got in the way. Curses, how dare this small child not have more money on hand? Yeah, because this is going to be a surf. Okay, so I'm finally getting gated here. The game's finally like, alright, it's time to stop. Oh wait, can I go to Pastoria City? Is that a thing I can do right now? Oh shit. I can battle too. I'm mad too. The mighty beaver! Very well. You know, Titania's almost a real Pokemon. Now that he has Mega Drain. Okay, I was gonna be like, that has to be a critical hit, right? There's no way that's not a critical hit. Humiliate him with Gust. Her. You know, maybe I've been a little harsh on Titania. And now she's hungry. I can relate a tiny bit. Let me just, flip in here and take this item. Ooh, Aerial Ace. Can I teach that to Titania or Lurker below? Maybe? Perhaps? Wait, Titania can actually learn it? What? Wacky. Huh. Let me demonstrate my technique. It's how this grown-up battles. Beauty Cindy. She got that glam wow. Yeah, maybe if I... Oh! That's a cool ability. Didn't realize that was a thing. 2 Fury Swipe, 2 Fury Swipes, okay. A neat trick. But that's not all I rely on around here. Yeah, if I can get most of my XP from trainer battles, then maybe, just maybe, next week I can mostly roll with the same team? That would be pretty sweet if I could. The ideal case, truly. And, you know, picking up lots of money while I do it. Why is she laughing at me? She just lost. Come on, lady. Have a little respect. A little sportsmanship. Come on. She's a loser! You feeling sorry for yourself? Dr. Footstep's house. No thanks. Oh? Oh? New route? New route? No, just a honey tree. Okay, right, this was... I already forgot what route I was on. 213, right. And the streamer brain is getting pretty real at this point, I don't mind telling you. Okay, I have not caught a Pokemon here. Let's put my catch expert, Titania, in the lead. See what I can fish up. Ooh, can get some berries. It's probably all useless garbage again, but... It's a Shellos, but I have one in the bank, so... That is not helpful. First stoop. What else you got? Number 2, we have... another Shellos. Wait, that's not a shiny, is it? Wait, that's a different color than the... Fuck, is that a shiny? Wait, no, it didn't do the... No, it didn't do the thing. Okay, and Bulbapedia says East Sea. So I guess they're just different color depending on where you catch them? Number 3. I did catch a Weasel, though I'm not using it, so... That is another duplicate encounter. Number 3. No, damn, Floatzel looks cool. Number 4. Another Shellos. I think I try fishing at this point. Because that's more likely to at least get me a Pokemon that I can use under the rules. Don't mind me, friend. I'm just gonna steal your fishing spot here. Now, come on. This is my last shot to get something on this route. Please don't be a Magikarp. Aha! There we go, it's a Remoraid. Hit him with that Stun Spore. And then I think I just start chucking Pokeballs. I feel like my teams would just kill it if I tried to deal damage. Is Remoraid any good? I don't feel like I know anything about it. And... well, it knows Psybeam. What? It knows Psybeam? Swear to God, I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. It'll be all this little shit's fault. Whew! Caught the Remoraid! Let's see. Got another aquatic raid boss type name in my list. It squirts water forcefully from its mouth to shoot down flying prey. And, you know, blasts of psychic energy, apparently. What the hell? Sure. How about... Immersius from... I think Miss Pandaria expansion of World of Warcraft? I assume so, based on where I have it on the list. Also, I haven't saved in, like, a long time. Just in case something bad happens. I think there's a chance of, thunderstorms this evening, so... as this wears on, the possibility exists that I could get my power knocked out. Remote though it may be, because, you know, the Denver area has very, very robust infrastructure that would never fail. Not ever. No siree. Never! Oh, right. I need to update, 213? 213. With... Remoraid. Capture. And probably take Titania out of the lead. There we go. Papa Berry? This is probably gonna be more stuff where it's like, just turn it into Poppins! And I'll be like, why? Why are you like this game? Please. Have mercy. May cause confusion, may cause confusion. Okay. Well, I can plant those, I guess. Oops. Gotta say, I'm liking the berry system that they've got set up and they're carrying forward. It's nice. And just some cherry berries. Cherry berries are always nice to have. See, also getting put right back on my bike when I... They're really just kind of letting me free roam a bit, aren't they? It's a long way from Veilstone. I'm exhausted. Footprints are left in the sand when you walk on a beach. Pokemon seem to enjoy leaving footprints as much as people. Fair enough. Yeah, I can just get to Pastoria. I'm not gonna get ambushed with, like, some, like, whoop, surprise! Your rival's here or something. Oh, move reminder. Scarf guy. Ah, okay. This is where the Macho Brace comes in. I see. And there's the Great Marsh? Oh, that's the Safari Zone. Okay. Okay. It claims there are 6 areas? Oh boy. Well, I wanted encounters. By God, I'm gonna get some here. But yeah, Pastoria, you're not gonna, like... Ooh, there's a rival battle listed here. Obsidian is one of the rare. Scarf guy. Doesn't say anything about... Doesn't say anything about when that battle triggers. But... Oh boy, those Pokemon are like 26, 25, 25, 28. That will mess me up. And my current state. There's no way. Astoria City rival battle. Okay, I'm claiming... No, that's brilliant. God, I really want the Great Marsh, but if there's a rival battle here, I will die. This team can't take it on. No, it's just not worth the risk. Let me turn around. Damn it. Maybe I take that on potentially at the top of... Because at this point, I don't think I'm getting the gym done today. At a certain point, my hunger is just gonna catch up to me, and I'm gonna have to, like, call it. So that might have to be a Thursday sort of, affair, perhaps. No, oh, that's also bad. Damn. Anyway, there's... Yes? Stop! Yes, you! Sunny Shore City, which is down this road, had a major blackout. Crews are working on restoring power, but the road's closed now. Unfortunate. Okay, then. Let me heal up my Pokemon at the hotel. Mix it up with some trainers. We'll get the tower encounter where I can hopefully snag a Murkrow. Though it's probably not going to be that useful today. Actually, maybe this would be like a item or something. There are also those trainers to fight underneath the, as she said, on her way from the reception desk. Whatever. We'll just roll back, grab some easy trainer encounters, and probably resign myself to more or less using this team. I think it'll do fine. I just feel like I could get a better team assembled for my fights on Friday, you know? Yeah, there's no split paths here. It's crazy how much of the town is just open. A little bit blowing my mind. Oh, hello. Give me that. Big root. Oh! I like that. Be cool if you could somehow combine that with the Shell Bell. Obviously not, since they're both hold items, but, you know. The first thing that springs to my mind, somehow. Okay, that could be bad. Oh god. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Wild Geodude is throwing. Literally. Just used Rock Throw. Magnitude 4? Come on. Crap. I don't know why this Geodude isn't using Magnitude. I'm grateful. Okay, 7. That's more like it. Cannot wait to get Earthquake on this gal. What? Supremus is going to not evolve. So crazy when I was a kid that I never delayed evolutions. It was like, why would you ever want to do that? I'd sensed the presence of a trainer for a while. It was you! Ah. You have a Levitate, don't you? I can't just murder you with ground moves like I used to love doing. So... yeah, I think I have Lurker below bite some more ghosts. She ain't afraid of no ghosts. Ooh, annoying. Needs to stop being a thing immediately. And the inevitable Kadabra. Truly one of my favorite Pokemon evolution lines. Always happy to see a Kadabra, you know? Defeating you will be no easy matter. You got that right. You know, unless you're Hugh, apparently. Wait, how do I get over there? Win or lose, who knows how this will go? We're playing for keeps. Gambler trainer? Oh, P.I. Carlos. Okay. I'm innocent, Copper, I swear. Right, you know Peck and such, so... Titania? Yeah, Titania. Rude. Why don't I stun spore you since you know flail? Or not, that's fine. Stun spore you hit whenever you feel like it. I got Morning Sun. I'm good. We can chill. And of course, Mega Drain. Right, flail gets stronger the more they're beat up. That's its gimmick, that's right. Always forget about that. What else you got, Carlos? Oh, it's another trash fish. Let me guess, flail? Of course, that's your answer to everything. To be fair, it's a pretty good answer. Then your opponent outspeeds you and hits you super effective. And you got no other choice. You gotta take the shot. Media. Another trash fish! Yeah, no stun spore anymore. Just Mega Drain these hoes down. Just Superman that hoe. Carlos, you did teach your Pokemon other moves, right? I'm just making sure, my man. Because it kind of feels like you didn't. Yeah, does anybody lurking know? Do I get the rival battle if I go straight to Pastoria? Or is it gated off by gym badges? I would very, very much appreciate a straight answer. I did some quick reading, but between crappy website... Oh, hey! Citrus Berry! Citrus Berry! Hey! Got that before the gym! It's legal! You saw it live on stream! I don't even need to care about setting up a whole operation to steal the berry. They just gave me one. It was right there for the taking. I love it. I'm gonna have to make sure I tell Avalon. Or maybe I don't. I just leave it a surprise. After all, he was the one who decided to go live while I was streaming Pokeboomers. His loss. Nah. I respect his dedication to the grind set and putting out as much content as he can for his, Avalads and Iron Chads? I think that's what he calls his fan base. I still don't have a name for you guys, do I? Y'all in chat. I feel like it's slightly cringe to have a name for the fan base. I could come up with one if I wanted to, but to me it doesn't really feel necessary. Like, I will still use the common streamer nomenclature and refer to everyone watching collectively as chat, but it feels somehow a little cringe to me, at least, to like be like, oh yes, thank you for joining Bimbert's Villains or something, like, yeah. Don't really like that when other streamers do it, so I feel like I'm not gonna do that unless there's a big call for it. Okay. So let's recap. I caught a bunch of... Wait, I haven't checked out that Remoraid. Might not be crappy encounters. To be determined. Oh yeah! Yeah. Illhoof as well. Forgot about you. Calm Nature, that is... plus special defense minus attack. Inner focus protected from flinching. That seems good. And it's got Other Sleuth, Stomp, Agility, and Psybeam. Maybe. Let's do the scumbag move and calculate those IVs. Because there's no putting that genie back in the bottle. I mean, Hugh does it on the regular. I don't feel that bad. Oh, and it is, what is it again? Calm. Let's see. HP is very low. Attack is very low. Defense is great. Special attack's kind of bad. Special defense is phenomenal. Speed is average. Yeah, I don't know about this one. What about a Mercius? Serious nature, which is neutral. Oh, and has the hustle ability? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Not happy with these encounters. Damnation. Well, it should be hitting night soon, so I'm gonna start making my way back to the tower. See if I can grab a Murkrow. And then probably battle some more trainers along the way. We'll see how much I have the stamina for, but I might keep going for a while, I don't know. Probably will need to grab myself a little snack if I do, because I have eaten basically a little granola bar since noon. And I start to get hungry. Oh yeah, there are all these items hidden by cut. Yeah, let me grab old Hogger out of the PC real quick. Why do those in-between gates dismount me off my bike? It's a little annoying. I don't like it. Okay, who can take a break? Oops. How about... Yeah! That's quite a nickname. Yes, Base Diamond and Pearl. Well, to be completely honest, this game is lightly ROM hacked, but the only thing that's changed is we allow for impossible evolutions. So, like, Graveler will evolve into Golem by level rather than by trait. Aside from that, it's totally base. Just in case you were looking for a truly pure experience, I want to be totally upfront with you. Alrighty. Now, let's see what these cut trees hide. Shockwave, very nice. Okay. Can probably work with that. I'm actually almost certainly not going to be... Wait, how do you get over there? Ah, nice. That's handy. Yeah, well, yeah. We figured no need to punish people for catching, say, a Geodude or an Abra. Okay, I think I'd like to guarantee the kill here. Bide continues to scare me, though I'm well past the point where it really should. Lurker below, getting quite close to where we want her to be. Oh, cut tree. Petraberry, and what is this? Useless. Gotcha. Lovely. I almost don't care about orange berries anymore now that I know I can just access citrus berries. I'll plant a couple Pecha in their place. Okay, I think then this starts to lead me back in the direction I want to go. I was literally just here like an hour ago, but my sense of direction continues to be just the worst. Yes, this is the place with the, freshly squeezed milk. Mmm. Now, where was that little tower? Was that south of Salacian? Because it should be night now. Yeah. There's obviously something back here, right? Totally something back here. Maybe I already got that thing. Anyway. Now that it's night, let me see if I can catch something in here. I didn't get the name? Lost Tower? Yes, the team has to be below the gym leader's ace. So currently my level cap is 30, because I'm working on taking on Maylene. Or working towards, rather. Oh, do I have enough Pokeballs? I had to spend a whole...
Let's go!
I've got... Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, first trying an encounter in here. It's a Ghastly. Ghastly is counted as a duplicate encounter because I used one in my final team in Gen 2. So, 4 more shots to catch something in here, as I rapidly retreat to buy more Pokeballs, just in case. Oop. Maybe should have bought just some Great Balls at the department store while I was there. Oh well, that's what happens when I don't think ahead, I guess. I don't actually know what else is in here. I just know that I can catch a thing. Oh, are there, like, trainers? It's fully like Pokemon Tower? That's cool. Ah, Ghost, get away! Help me, team! I'm afraid there is no help for you, youngster Oliver. Oh, not this thing. Oh! Oh, I could level this place by just a little bit. Just a tad. I think that... Right. It put Supremus away so I could... Awkward. Dragon Rage will work. What a thrilling battle we have for you here today! The two Pokemon keep missing each other, except when they don't. What? I was the one who got, Smokescreen, not you. Why do you keep missing? Okay, there it is. Still shouldn't be enough to save you. Of course. Felt inevitable. Well, that's fine. I got Midnight to deal with you. Oh, bye. Okay, great. Let me go ahead and not use any moves for a little bit. And just completely screw your strategy over. Just in case, because I know Midnight only has Ember and doesn't have the strongest special attack stat. And with those 2 stages down, let me actually just stomp you to death. Yep, bye-bye. Still love that cry. Shellos, Shellos, Shellos. What are we gonna do with you? Murder you with my starter, I suppose. Oh, God damn it. I keep forgetting to use Stealth Rock in these random trainer battles. I taught that to my starter for a reason. Ugh. Literally throwing. Basically unwatchable. Hey, you're no ghost. So you think? I am the ghost of generations past. Johto was far... What is an oval stone? Okay, then. That's like a new elemental stone that just kind of whipped up. Or something. My Pokemon were taken from me. Team Galactic did it. Ever since I've never forgiven their faces. Glorious tale, comrade. What does that have to do with you fighting me? Roughneck Carpet. I need a pocket monster to clobber that there turret. Also, it's very funny that he's like a roughneck, tough-looking dude. He's just got a little clepper. Just giving a sweet kiss. Oh. Hit through the confusion? Nothing to it. Though I guess he could have had tougher Pokemon before. Ah! Okay, I would... How? Oh, wait, I can walk behind him, can't I? Okay, second possible encounter in here. It's... Zubat, who was also on my Gen 2 team, so that's also a duplicate encounter. Just to explain for anyone who, is not... Yeah, and actually, I know I've got at least one person here who is probably unfamiliar with the Pokeboomers goings-on. This is a full list of things I can't catch because of what I got in previous gens. They're in the chat. With any luck, I'm hoping to pick up a Murkrow in here. Because I'm told it gets like an evolution this generation? Which would be pretty cool. Can't explain it. Being here compels me to battle. They look a little too happy to be in a Pokemon graveyard. I'm just saying. But oh well. I can murderalize them all the same. Stealth Rock. Oh, come on. Don't do this, man. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Because... Goddamn Supremus is in my PC. This Pichu is starting to get on my nerves just a little bit. 1 HP. And it knows stun. Bruh. It's time to stop! Okay, I hit through the confusion, or the paralysis anyway. No big, no big. Wasn't expecting there to be so many electric types in here. Guess I really should have benched somebody temporarily, other than, you know, my Geodude. But hindsight and all that, I was mostly in here just to get a wild encounter, but if they're trainers, like, might as well, right? What? Oh, right, it double-teamed. Oh, static. Great ability when I'm using it. Annoys the hell out of me when I'm not. Okay, one last Pichu. It's only level 15. You can get through this. Okay, good. Appreciate that, game. Please, just take it down. Thank you! Huh? What was I just doing? Ah. Spooky ghost possession that caused him to paralyze two of my best party members. Ooh. Alright. I still... 2 more shots at the wild encounter in here. Let's make it happen. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in here. Okay, try number 4. We have... another Ghastly, which I can't use. Consternation. Oh, come on. Ghastly, please just let me leave. There we go. Okay, one more shot to maybe get that stupid Dark Bird. 5th and final chance? Unfortunate. Where is this on the list? Zubat is missed. Dang. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm winding up with a lot fewer options for encounters than I wanted. Fewer options for team members, good lord. I've been going for 5 hours. Does it show? I'm not used to streams this long. Unless I try and risk sneaking into the Great Marsh and, like, trusting that I don't battle my rival? But I just don't know. I just don't know if that's gated off by badges or not. If it's not, I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt, and I could possibly even lose a Pokemon. But, okay, let me think. Let me look at the team. I think my Gyarados will do very well in the Fighting-type gym. Basically just spamming Dragon Rage. Assuming, of course, I want to do it hard mode where I don't use a super effective move. Oh! Hopefully you could spit it into a... happy early birthday, at least. Yeah, I think the Mega Drain tech with Beautifly could come in handy. Well, what can I even catch in the Great Marsh? Let me peek ahead. Psyduck, Hoothoot, Noctowl, Marrow, Wooper? Ooh. Starly, Badoo, Hoothoot, Wooper, Quagsire. Yeah, I don't know if I'm seeing anything here that would truly be a game changer for me in terms of the fighting gym. So maybe I'll just let Sleeping Dogs lie. So then I guess I just battle up a little bit, maybe see if I can catch the, Yeah, my focus is starting to slip, and I'm seriously hungry. So I think I'm going to start to wrap it up here. I'll be back with more Nuzlocke Thursday afternoon. I will have grinded up a little bit off stream, and we'll be taking on the Veilstone City gym. Tomorrow at 6:30, I'll be doing my Fire Emblem Sacred Stones draft. Hopefully getting close to finishing that. That one I feel like has been going on for a little bit. Let me see if there's anybody I know who is streaming where I can send a raid to. Oh yeah, quite a few people actually. It looks like my buddy Hugh Gaming, who is one of the people I'm competing against in Pokeboomers, is streaming some Sea of Thieves, so let me send a raid his way. Tell him hi, interact with his chat a little bit. Yeah, thank you for coming out, and thank you again for the follow. And thank you, everyone, so much for coming out, spending a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. Sorry for me starting to get a little loopy at the end of the stream here. My name is Vimbert, and I'll see you around the internets.